and what y'all did. Fantastic job yesterday. So now it's going to be up to them today to deliberate, and they'll determine the awards that will be given away a little bit later in the day. I'd also like to welcome back our very hard group of referees. I don't see them. They're on break. Anyway, they will be here shortly. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers. These are your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Phil So. They will be doing re-inspection of your robots at the end of your last match. So look on your schedule. After you completed your very last match, go back to the inspection. They have to re-inspect. It's very quick. And then we can go ahead and go run with the alliance selection. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during this event. So again, let's show appreciation for the field volunteers, the FTAs, the FTAAs. Our FTA is Joe Varnell and Tim Ehrlich. The field supervisors, Dave Edelson and Joe Reed. Keeping this thing running. Yesterday on the field was fantastic, Dave. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, and safety attendees. Your awesome field pit admin supervisor, Ari White-Smith. The volunteers working behind the scene like a volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Roxy Villa and Jennifer Adams. So, here's what today's schedule is going to look like. We have 18 qualification matches left. We'll finish those. Then we'll go into the alliance selection. Hopefully you've read the rules. There's some minor changes that's been happening or has been done for this year's for alliance selection. Please be ready with that. There will be 8 alliances. Each alliance will have 3 teams on them. After the lunch break, we'll have the playoff rounds. We will present awards between the rounds of the matches, and then we'll have at the end the competition with a final closing award ceremony. It's going to be a very exciting day. And remember, safety first as always. So look out for others. Gracious professionalism in the stands. Clean up like you did yesterday. Great job. And with that being said, if you would please rise for our national anthem. I hope y'all are ready for the second day. Match number 51 is coming up. I need the teams for match number 51 on the field, please. Greg Sepchik. If you're in the house, come see me at the score table. Greg Sepchik. All right, we have a very special person today. That is their birthday. And we're going to sing happy birthday to them, who is going to be led by Mr. Lucian Junkin from Team 118.
Come on, Scarcella, let's get this party started early. Let's do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scarcella.
Yeah. I knew you. Yeah. Dang it. All right, we have qualification match number 51. Let's get this started this morning. In red, position number 1 is Team 4587.
From Jersey Village, that is Jersey Voltage.
And their alliance partner is Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics from the Valley, Texas.
And they're rounding off this red alliance is Team 3735.
That's Vortex from Spring, Texas.
Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 5417.
Eagle Robotics.
And their partner is Team 4219.
Not on the red lines, but that is red.
And rounding out this blue alliance, led by the birthday man himself, Team 231.
High Voltage. Well, as we wait for our match to get started, what's your name, friend?
Evan,
How you doing today, Evan?
I'm doing pretty good.
Tell me, Evan, what's your favorite part about the game so far?
My favorite part about the game is that I get to just sit here and shoot a big ball into a net, and that's it.
That's amazing. That's pretty inspiring, actually. And we have a green. Drivers behind the line.
3, 2, 1, let's dive.
And we get started in qualification match number 51. First of the day in autonomous mode. 231, the birthday boy's robot is already fast to work on the Blue Alliance's side with an algae in the barge and a coral in the reef for 231. It looks like all robots except 8879 on the Red Line side got off the line. Red Alliance has some work to do as they are down by 10 points, but there's a lot of time on the clock. 4219 going ahead and getting some coral into their reef while their alliance partner 231 is going to go ahead and get some algae into their barge. 4587 thinking about some defense on the Blue Alliance side while the Red Alliance is doing a bit of work on their side as well. 5417 on the Red Alliance side trying to play some defense. Still some work to do for the Red Alliance side if they want to catch up, but they are making progress. They're going to go ahead and try to get another coral onto their reef, and they do. 231 does the same thing on the Blue Alliance side. 4587 trying to play some lockdown defense on the Blue Alliance side. 231 high voltage with another coral into the Red Alliance reef. 3735 doing a lot of work on the Red Alliance side while their alliance partner 8879 having a little bit of trouble. But they're going to go ahead and try to get algae off of the reef. With a minute left in the match, it is still pretty close as Red Alliance is only treading by 7 points. 231 is going to go ahead and get another coral into their reef. Hopefully extending their lead. It is 28-21 with 45 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance still trying to play some work. 45-87 playing lockdown defense on the Blue Alliance side. 88-79 already thinking about making their way towards their barge and going to go ahead and park. With 25 seconds left in the match, let's see who's ready to ascend to the surface. And that is the sonar. They're going to make their way towards the cages and hopefully ascend to the surface. Blue Alliance high voltage is thinking about going. Having a hard time lining up with their cages. Hopefully, I believe they are. I think they're going to go ahead and try ascend to the surface, and oh, barely miss, and that is the match. That was a super close match up into the wire. I think it might just come down to either penalty points or the barge points, Paul.
Looks like to me, yeah. Because blue only has one.
No scores coming into you on the screen. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 55-35. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous, pushing their rankings up. A very clean match with no penalty points.
All right, this is qualification match number 52. Starting off in red, position number 1 is Team 5788.
Eagle Spec Up from Allen, Texas.
And their alliance partner, and I can feel some light, Team 8370.
Flow with the flow from here in Tomball, Texas.
And rounding out this red alliance is Team 8144.
Red Chair Robotics from Cypress, Texas.
Make my way through. Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 4639.
Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
And their alliance partner with the world's only flying platypus is Team 9181.
Lady Pirates from Houston, Texas. Wow.
And right out of this blue alliance is Team 5261.
Cybershock from Houston, Texas.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
And we get started in qualification match number 52 in autonomous mode. Red Alliance making their way off the line as Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and do some work. 4639 is going to go ahead and get a coral into their reef. And they are moving around as autonomous mode comes to an end. Now we are in teleop mode. Red Alliance has some work to do if they want to go behind this 6-point deficit. Lots of time. Flag Pirates are going to make their way to the Red Alliance side to play some defense. 4639 trying to put coral up high, but they're still going to get the coral into the reef. 5261 seems like they're going to go ahead and just stop and stay where they are. Hopefully their alliance partners can push them at least towards the barge. 4639 is going to go ahead and take the algae off of their reef and go ahead and put it into their barge. It is a very close match up to this point, 16-16 with 1:30 left in the match. Oh, and 46-39 tries putting an algae into their barge, but unfortunately it goes out. Ooh, again, 46-39 trying to make some progress on the blue line side. And they do, 21-16 so far. Red Lions still has some work to do if they want to keep up. But they are getting that coral into their reef. 57-88 is who you could thank for that. Now they take a 1-point lead over the Blue Lions. Red Lions, 46-39 is going to go ahead and put another coral into the reef for the Blue Line side. Platy Pirates still doing a great job playing some defense on the Red Alliance's side. Red Alliance is holding a 2-point lead with 45 seconds left in the match. 36-39 now. Red is trying to walk away with the win. But Platy Pirates are going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface. While their alliance partners, 46-39, are going to go ahead and try to get some more coral into their reef. And Platy Pirates have ascended to the surface as the sonar goes off. They're going to go ahead and need, it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and try to get their ringing point for the barge. They are still down as we go down, and that is the match. So Joe, you've been an FTA for a long time. What's your favorite part about being an FTA?
Working with the teams, the kids.
Outstanding. I love that answer. How long have you been an FTA, by the way?
I guess since 2012, so 13 years.
Wow. How long have you been working with FIRST as a volunteer?
Since 2009.
Outstanding. Give a hand for Joe Barnell and our FTAs.
Nobody clap. I'm fine.
It's okay. It's okay, Joe.
All right, while we're getting set up here on the field for match number 53, I'd like to reintroduce our Volunteer of the Year award. It was presented to Miss Lana Henderson from Team 624. Congratulations, Lana. All right, this is match qualification number 53. Oh, wait, Are we still waiting on scores?
Hey, slow your roll. I'm still waiting on my scores, Paul.
Wow. I'm ready to go. Lino's ready to roll. Joe's ready to go. I know.
And those match results coming up on the board is a Blue Alliance victory. 51-45. That's going to go ahead and give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points. 1 for the barge, 3 for the win, pushing them closer up. Unfortunately, Glow with the Flow is kicked out of the top 10 to 11, and Red Chair Robotics falls to number 10.
All right, now we can go ahead and get started with qualification match 53. In red, position number 1 is Team 4328.
Furious Falcons.
And their alliance partners, Team 2882.
Right here from K, Texas, that's Nuts and Bolts.
Rounding out this red alliance is Team 6488.
Robo Rounds.
Down in blue in position number 1 is Team 9307.
That's the Spicy Chihuahua.
Woohoo! And their alliance partner is Team 8392.
Mac Attack.
And round out this blue alliance is Team 5923.
Wildcats. Very good, very good. All right, bud. What's your name?
Michael.
How's it going today, Michael?
Oh, just fantastic. How about you?
It's going great. What's your favorite fish?
My favorite fish
Yes, from the ocean.
are sharks an option.
What kind of shark?
Great white.
Why a great white shark?
I don't know.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
And we get started here in qualification match number 53 in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance seems to have left the line. Now we're just waiting to see how they're going to do in teleop mode. Blue Alliance is going to take a 3-point lead for the Blue Alliance going into teleop mode. Red Alliance has just a little bit of work to do if they want to catch up. Blue Alliance needs to get faster work as they are down a robot. Let's see what they can do. 9307, Spicy Chihuahuas is going to go ahead and start putting some coral into their reef. Along with their alliance partner, 8392, Red Alliance getting faster work, removing algae from the coral. 6488 is probably having a pretty good idea of what they want to do with that coral. They're going to go ahead and put it into the Red Alliance processor as the Red Alliance human player is going to go ahead and throw it into the barge. Blue Alliance still with a pretty nice lead. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and give the Red Alliance an algae in their processor, and their human player goes ahead and banks it into the barge. Red Alliance 2882 is going to go ahead and play some defense on the Blue Alliance side, while 8392 is going to figure out what it wants to do next. 4328 is going to go ahead and get coral from their human player on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance 5488 is going to drop another algae to the Red Alliance processor. Blue Alliance is going to do much of the same with Spicy Chihuahuas, dropping an algae into the Red Alliance processor. Human goes ahead and makes it. Now it only takes 3 layers of coral for that coral ranking, that reef ranking point. 5 algae amongst both these alliances. Blue Alliance is still holding on to a little bit of a lead as they are going into the last 45 seconds of the match. Red Alliance has some work to do if they do want to catch up. Robo Rams are going to do the same strategy they've been doing for majority of the match. They're going to go ahead and give an algae to the Blue Alliance processor. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and keep doing what they're doing. Spicy Chihuahua is going to go ahead and try to get another coral into their reef, and they sure do. And that is the sonar to ascend to the surface. Let's see what these robots can do to ascend to the surface on their cages. Red Alliance does have all their cages in a shallow cage. Let's see if that plays any factor on how they can get to the surface. Red Alliance 8392 is going to try to go ahead and ascend to the surface, and that is the match. Those match results coming up on the board is a Blue Alliance victory. 68-54. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points. 1 for Thomas, 3 for the win, pushing the Rams down to the number 9 spot. And 8392 is going to make their way just an inch closer at number 12, right outside the top 10.
On the side of the coral. All right, we are going to start qualification match 54. In red, position number 1. All right, I thought it was empty. It's Big Ten.
That's the everybody.
And their alliance partners, Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And rounding out this red alliance is 4219.
Back on the red alliance, it's red.
Down here in blue, if I can get through. Whee. It's Team 8879.
Red Bird Robotics.
And their alliance partner, I believe they're number 2 right now. It's 1477.
They are number 2. It's Texas Torque.
And I believe these guys are number 1. It's Team 118.
The number 1 seed, Robonauts.
Heavy.
After we post the scores for this match.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
And we get started in qualification match number 54 in autonomous mode. Reminder, we have the number 1 and 2 seed on the same team, while the number 3 seed is on the red line side with the everybody. Let's see what they're able to accomplish. The Robonauts and Texas Torque getting straight to work, getting core onto their reef. Red Alliance is going to have a lot of work to do if they do want to make a stop. 45-87, Jersey Voltage is going to make their way, and they're going to go ahead and try to play some defense on the blue line side. But the Robonauts are going to go ahead and get straight to work, getting core onto their reef. Having a little bit of trouble there, but Texas Torque is going to take an algae and put a core onto their reef, and they're going to go ahead and give it to the red line side, passing it forward. Red on the red line side is going to go ahead and try to get some core onto their reef, but everybody's going to go ahead and start taking algae to the Robonauts, their counterpart. The Robonauts are fast getting that coral into the red line side, the blue line side. Robonauts and Texas Torque and their alliance partners are just absolutely filling that reef with coral. Lots of work to be done. Robonauts are absolutely making sure that that coral is filled on that reef. The Blue Alliance has taken a really sizable lead going into the last minute of the match. It is looking really, really well for the Blue Alliance. Robonauts trying to scoop up some coral into their grasp. Blue Alliance needs to give the Red Alliance one more algae for that co-op point if they want that reef ranking point. Unless they go ahead and decide to put all 4 levels on the Blue Alliance reef. But I believe they're going to go ahead and probably just go ahead and think about going to the surface, as that is the sonar. Texas Torque is going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface along with the Robonauts. With less than 5 seconds left in the match, and the Robonauts have ascended to the surface, and so has the Everybot on the red line side. And those scores coming up to you live on board. It is a Blue Alliance victory. A very decisive victory with the new high score, 160 to 55. That is going to give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the win, keeping the Robonauts at number 1, Texas Torque at number 2. But the Red Alliance is going to walk out with a ranking point for the barge, as the Everybot is going to stay at number 3. Well, hello, Can. How's it going today?
It's going well. Thank you. Thank you.
How was that last match?
Last match was pretty well. We tried our best. Yeah.
So we are going to go back to qualification match number 52 and repost the scores due to a further discussion over penalties that were assigned during the match that will affect the outcome of the score. Yep. And we're going to go ahead and look at match 52's qualification scores. It is a Red Lions victory. 57-45. That is going to give the Red Lions 3 ranking points, while the Blue Lions is going to take 1 ranking point for the barge. And that is going to keep Red Chair at number 7 at that time. And Glow with the Flow is going to take number 8 at that time.
All right, this is qualification match number 55. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams. In red, position number 1 is 54-17.
Eagle Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 95-12.
Horsepower.
And round out this red line, it says 42-95.
Hudson Singers.
Down in blue, position number 1 is team 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
Yay. And their alliance partners, team 231.
High voltage.
And round out this blue alliance is 85-91.
Archangels.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
And we start qualification match number 55 in autonomous mode. Lots of movement on both sides of the field as 231 is going to go ahead and get an algae and a coral into their reef. Red Lions has a lot of work to do if they do want to catch up with only a 10-point deficit. A lot of time on the ring. Oh, and there is a lot of movement on the Red Lions' barge, but that isn't going to stop 231 High Voltage from doing their work with the algae. Oh, and unfortunately, it does not go in. but it does stay in the playing field. Defense being played by 54-17 on the Red Lions side. Red Lions is going to go ahead and take the lead, 27-13 at the time, 33-17 as the Red Lions does co-op. Work still to be done. Red Lions is getting that algae into the Blue Lions processor. 42.95, having a little bit of time trying to figure out their bearings as the Blue Lions gets another algae into their barge with the co-op. 95-12 trying to collect some more coral on from their human player. Having a little bit of a hard time. Still a pretty close match, 39-33 with only a 6-point lead for the Red Lions about heading into the final minute of the match. Still some work to be done from the Blue Lions as they cut it into a 2-point deficit. But the Red Lions is going to go ahead and take another bit of a lead. 42-95, still having trouble on the Red Lions side. They're probably going to go ahead and just park underneath their bar as we head into the final 30 seconds of the match. 46-43 at the moment. Red Lions leading in the last 30 seconds. Let's see what we can do. 54-17, still playing really, really good defense. And High Voltage goes ahead and gets another algae into the barge. And that is the sonar to ascend to the surface. Let's see which robot's going to ascend to the surface. High Voltage is going to try. 54-17 is just going to go ahead and park underneath their barge as the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and have 2 robots underneath their barge. We see those scores from the qualification match. It is a victory. 68-58. That's going to give the Red Lions 4 ranking points. 1 for the barge, 3 for the win, and that's going to push 95-12 into the number 12 spot, inching closer to the top 10.
All right, this is qualification match number 56. Coming up in red, position number 1 is Team 9289.
Vikings.
And their alliance partner, 3728.
Momentum.
And right out this red alliance with their alien, it's 7312.
D3.
Down in blue in position number 1 is 6800.
Baylor.
And their alliance partner, oh yeah, it's 8177. And running out this blue alliance, it's 9478.
The Robocolds.
'78, 9478. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1. We have thumbs up. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
We have qualification match number 56 underway on the Tomball District event as we see Balor scoring an autonomous routine while picking up some coral to drop on the reef. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see 7312 crossing the line. Off we move to the teleoperated periods as robots begin their tasks to score on the reef, putting those critical corals and taking some of that algae off to the barge. We see Balor already dropping some algae on the barge with their consistent robot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is currently planning to score some coral on the reef. Lots of action on the Blue Alliance as they continue to put those corals on the reef. Meanwhile, Balor also working with that algae. We have Vector right now positioning itself on the reef to be able to score some points on the coral. Vector successfully put some coral on the mid-level, and Balor goes on the higher level and consistently has already over 6 coral on the reef for the Blue Alliance. We also see 7312 from the Red Alliance working with those algae to take them off the reef. And 8177 moving some algae. Meanwhile, Balor still scoring on the reef some of those corals on the mid-level, going for one and successfully scoring it. Vector also following up with another one on the middle one, so close, but still is on the reef. Plenty of robot action on this match as the blue reef gets filled up. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 72-312 grabbing a coral from the human loading station and positioning itself for the higher level. Gonna give it a try. Lots of action on this field as we have 45 seconds left of the match, and the score is 72-13 for the Blue Alliance. We can see how the blue coral is getting filled up on that reef as robots continue to constantly score on it. We're nearing down the 30-second mark, and robots will prepare for the end game too soon. We can see already blue robots heading for those cages climbs. We see Vector already going for a dip cage climb. And Balor also grabbing a cage. 70-12 also getting to that section of the field. We have all robots in the middle. scores coming up. And it is going to be the Blue Alliance taking the win. With a total score of 101-15, the Blue Alliance takes home 5 ranking points for this match.
All right, this is qualification match number 57. In red at position number 1, we have 37-35.
Vortex.
And their alliance partner, 85-76.
Golden Warrior Robotics.
And round out this red alliance is Team 46-39.
The Robot Spartans.
All the way down here in blue, position number 1, it is Team 624.
Kryptonite.
It's Team 624. Their alliance partner is 66-45.
Alloy Obsession.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 42-19.
Red.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
All right, qualification match number 57 is underway as robots do their pre-programmed autonomous routines to try and score on the reef. We see 4639 dropping a coral into the reef and going for another one on the human loading station. Overall, lots of action in this autonomous spirit test continues. Now we see immediately Kryptonite going for the higher level of the reef, position itself and dropping a coral successfully on the level 4 of the reef. Meanwhile, 37, 35 has an algae, and also 85, 76. They've been shooting that algae on top of the barge as the competition's been. They're positioning itself for a shot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is also going for some higher coral, so close from 46, 39. It's an exciting match as Kryptonite continues to fill the upper level for the Blue Alliance. This match is close so far with a score of 26 to 21 as robots continue to get those points. We see 49-36, immediately also going for the upper barge. And Kryptonite still filling up that top of the reef as the Blue Alliance seems to be dropping a lot of coral for Kryptonite to just continue intaking it. We also see 85-76 starting to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. This match is still close with a score of 34 to 31. As we see lots of robot action on this match. We can see also the Blue Alliance has a defender against the Red Alliance, and it is coming down to the wire as we hit the 1 minute match. 46-39, continuing their cycles to fill up the reef. Kryptonite is still filling up the upper level of the reef. They have already a total of 6 corals on top of the human station. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we can see we have a blue robot still playing defense. And we can see 46-39 grabbing another algae to drop on top of the barge, and they're able to successfully score. We can also see Kryptonite still going for the upper level, so close of getting another one. Oh no, and 46-39's alliance partner just helped them get off the algae. With this, we only have 5 seconds left on this match. It's been an action-filled match so far. A close score.
Go ahead and introduce these teams for qualification match number 57. In red, position number 1 is team 3735.
We're still waiting on scores, Paul.
Well, you know, everything's set up here.
Scores coming up. And the winner is the Red Alliance. A close match with a 5-point difference. The Red Alliance is able to take this match with a total of 4 ranking points.
Let's try this again. Qualification match number 57. In red, position number 1 is 1477.
Texas Stork.
And their alliance partner is 5417.
Eagle Robotics.
And running out this Red Alliance is Team 8144.
Red Chair Robotics.
Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 9512.
Horsepower.
I see a little pony. Where did he come from? Wow. Yay. And their alliance partner is Team 118.
Robonauts.
And run out this blue alliance is 8392.
Mayakatag.
So the last time 118 was on the field, they were with 1477. Now they go against each other. So we have 1 versus our number 2 seed. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Qualification match number 58. It's going to be the number 1 seed against the number 2 seed. It's looking to be an exciting match as robots are already scoring during autonomous for both alliances. And we will be ending up this autonomous period 12 to 26 in favor of the Red Alliance. Immediately we can see 54-17 going to play defense against the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see Texas Stork immediately they're grabbing the algae and dropping some coral on the reef to get started on those points scoring. 118 already with 4 corals on top of the reef on the higher level. We can see robots cycling and making sure to put all that coral on the reef as fast as they can. 118 doing their intake from the ground and being able to put it on the top level of the reef. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Texas Stork is still matching 118 while scoring and taking some algae. So far, the score is 33 to 43, but it can still be anybody's game for this match. We can also see from the Blue Alliance, 8392 has been playing some defense to slow down that Red Alliance. Texas Stork scoring some on the lower level of the reef. And meanwhile, we can see 118 currently positioning itself on the reef to grab maybe 1 coral. Also on the Blue Alliance, 9412 is trying from the human player station to grab some coral. 118 able to drop another one on the middle of the reef. Texas Stork getting some more coral on the reef. So match score is 71 to 54 as we reach the 30-second. 118 going for the middle one, and successfully scores. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we can already see 81-44. Position itself in one of the cages as we're getting into the end game, and Texas Stork is going up in the air. And Texas Stork seems to be trying to get up on that kid cage. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores coming up. And it is the Blue Alliance taking the win. With a score of 85 to 64. Blue Alliance is also able to take 4 ranking points. And Texas Stork in 118 still solid on the rankings.
All right, 64. This is match number 59. In red, position number 1 is 64-88. And their alliance partner,
Roborams.
their alliance partner is 94-78.
The Robocolt.
And running out this red line is 61-80.
Mechanical Lions.
Down in blue in position number 1 is 88-79.
Red Barrett Robotics.
And their alliance partner is 52-61.
Cybershock.
And running out this red line is 83-70.
It's Glow with the Flow.
I knew it was out here. Whee! Protect me from the light. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
All right, diving into qualification match number 59. All robots are moving off that autonomous rhyme to be able to score on the reef. And so we begin the teleoperated mode with a score of 12-6. Robots are starting to move to get the reef full of coral and taking off those algae. Immediately the blue alliance, you can see already 68-79 is looking to take off some of that algae off the reef. Meanwhile, 63-70 position itself to deposit a coral on the lower levels. And they seem to be positioned. Will they be able to drop it? So close. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we can see 94-78 is looking to remove one of those algae off the reef. And 64-88 is able to deposit some reef on the lower level. Overall, robots are cycling, and it's a close match. The score is still 16-9, and it is still anybody's game. Meanwhile, 64-88 is able to intake and drop some more coral close to the reef. And 94-78 is looking to drop some algae immediately into that processor swiftly. 83-70 is looking for the mean level of the reef, and it is able to drop some coral on the reef. We can also see there's already a red defender. 61-80 is defending the blue alliance to slow down. And guess what? The score is tied as we have 1 minute left on this match. And we can see already 94-78 is working with another algae to take it off the reef and drop it on that processor. 52-61 is able to grab another coral, and it is already getting ready to deposit it into the reef. So close from 64. 94-78, still working on that algae. And score still side, 26-26 as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. And I think that barge zone will be important for this end game. 30-30 as we're down to the 15 seconds. Robots putting those final scores, making it count as we're down to the 10-second mark. And this match is gonna be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A close match. Right, we have scores, and it is gonna be it's a tie! Final score 36-36. And that means ranking points are sure. However, the Red Alliance is able to successfully take an extra one.
Qualification match number 60 coming up in position number 1. I feel the power. It's Team 231.
High voltage.
And their alliance partner, 6800.
Valor.
And rounding out this blue alliance, red alliance, it's 7312.
D3.
Down in blue in position number 1 is Team 3735.
Vortex.
And oh yeah, it's 8177.
Vector.
I hear a little dog in the house. It's Team 9307.
Spicy Chihuahuas.
By the way, this match will be broadcast across the internet in Espanol or Spanish. So get ready. Lino, you are the man.
Gracias.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Y comenzamos este periodo autónomo. Los robots se están moviendo de ambos lados. Alianzas están buscando anotar en el coral, en el reef. Y también vemos inmediatamente a High Voltage poner un alga arriba en el barge. Ha sido un periodo autónomo muy movido por todos los robots, mientras el autónomo de Valor también pone varios corales. Y como diría Charles en México, comenzamos esta partida para el periodo teleoperado y los robots ya se están moviendo de ambos lados. La Alianza Azul y la Alianza Roja tienen ambos muchos puntos que anotar en esta partida. Valor inmediatamente va por esos puntos de alga en el barge, muy cerca de poner puntos en el barge. Mientras tanto podemos ver High Voltage poniendo un poquito de coral en el reef. Mientras tanto en la Alianza Azul tenemos al 8177 Vector poniendo más coral. Y tenemos una partida muy cerrada, mientras el score es 48-13. Los robots se siguen moviendo, haciendo puntos. Esos ciclos son muy importantes para lograr también hacer los ranking points. Tenemos a High Voltage 2-3-1 poniendo más coral en el reef. Y Valor también intentando poner en el nivel más alto. Tenemos a Vector también ahorita posicionándose muy cerca de poner en el reef. Los robots están muy enfocados en esta partida en el reef y podemos ver cómo se está llenando de ambas alianzas de puntos. Es una partida muy emocionante y podemos ver cómo el 2-3-1 High Voltage sigue haciendo sus ciclos. Ha sido un impresionante trabajo de parte de ellos durante este evento. Podemos ver también cómo la Alianza Azul pone una alga en el procesador y los robots siguen. Y el Hero Flare dispara y la anota para la Alianza Roja también. 81-77 teniendo otro coral y lo logra poner en su reef. Ya nomás nos quedan 50 segundos en el marcador y es 73-37. Podemos ver cómo se está llenando ese reef de la Alianza Roja. Los robots siguen anotando y siguen anotando. Valor muy consistente por todo este evento. 73-12 también tiene ahorita un coral y lo está poniendo, lo pone en su reef. Mientras tanto, 9307 está persiguiendo un alga para poder anotar esos puntos. Y vemos a Vector, 8177, ya con 20 segundos nada más está yendo inmediatamente para esas cages para anotar. Y ya nada más nos queda un total de 15 segundos. Y con esto nomás tenemos 10 segundos en esta partida. Y como diría Ana y Sam, esto se acaba en 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That scores for match number. It's the Red Alliance. La Alianza Roja toma la victoria with a score of 110-51. The Red Alliance is able to take 5 ranking points out of this match, and the Blue Alliance still takes 1 home.
Very well done, Lena.
Well, they move. Qualification match number 61.
7 more to go.
How about a speed round?
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. In red, 8576.
Golden Warrior Robotics.
9289.
Vikings.
4295.
Hudson Stingers.
In blue, 624.
Kryptonite.
8591.
Archangels.
Big 10.
Everybody. Woo. So fast.
Hey, JJ, what's in your hand?
Fish. I got fishing rod.
What you fishing for?
Volunteers.
Oh, we need volunteers.
Look, there's one right there.
Quick, nab it.
Oh.
No
it ran-
running away.
It ran away.
They swim fast.
I think there's another one coming up.
There's another one coming. They're very shy.
They're shy fish.
They're looking. Are they? She took the bait. She took the bait. Wheel her in. Wheel her in. All right.
We got another volunteer, guys. Very good. Very good. All right, close up that gate.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
And we start qualification match number 61, autonomous mode. All the robots getting off the line for the Blue Alliance. 42.95 having a tough time in autonomous mode for the Red Line, trying to get off the line to get that autonomous ranking point. It looks like Blue will successfully do all that. And Red Alliance is going to have some work to do if they want to catch up with a 9-point deficit against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get straight to work. Kryptonite's going to go ahead and get some coral and try to put it onto their reef. They're going to go to the top section of the reef. Ooh, and it falls off. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get some algae into their barge. Ooh, and unfortunately overshoots it. Blue Alliance, everybody goes ahead and gets some coral onto their reef along with their alliance partner, Kryptonite. Their alliance partner, 8591, is going to go ahead and put defense on the Red Alliance side. Blue, ooh, and the Red Alliance, again, trying to get some algae into their barge, but unfortunately overshoots it still. The Everybot's going to go ahead and try to get some algae into their processor and then give the Red Alliance a processor. And the Red Alliance human player goes ahead and gets that algae into the Red Alliance barge. They're trying to get that co-op point. The Everybot again gives another algae to the human player, which the Red Alliance will hopefully make in, and they will into the barge. Ooh, overshoots it just again. Oh, and that algae didn't go out, but did hit one of our. Ooh, and the Everybot goes ahead and puts 2 coral into their reef. Lots of work being done on the Blue Line side as they do take a pretty substantial lead with 45 seconds to let go in the match. Ooh, and there seems. Ooh, the Everybot and 8576 did take a little bit of a collision, but looks like both robots are still in good condition. Kryptonite going hard to work as they are trying to still get more coral onto their reef. And that is the sonar to go to the surface. Let's see which robots can ascend to the surface on their cages. The Everybot trying to line up on their cage, but it looks like they're just going to go ahead and park. And will they get up to the surface? Oh, and they do with 10 seconds. Oh, and it looks like the Everybot will get up to the surface as the match concludes. those results coming up on the board. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 78 to 33. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points, 1 for the Thomas, 1 for the Barge, 3 for the win, pushing the every bot up to number 3 again, and pushing Kryptonite into the number 9 spot. And that's going to go ahead and put 85-76 on the Red Alliance side down to number 6 as we go closer to Alliance selection.
All right, qualification match number 62 coming up. No, this is 63.
No, it's 62.
Oh no, it's 62. Okay,
It's okay, Paul. It's been a long weekend.
I'm waiting for the numbers to match. Okay. Position number 1 for red, it's 5788.
Eagle Spec Ops.
And their alliance partner is 4587.
There's E Voltage.
And their alliance partner in red is 4328.
Furious Falcon.
Down here in blue, position number 1, 3728.
Monumentum.
Their alliance partner is Team 9181.
Lady Pirate.
And their alliance partner is 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
And we saw qualification match number 62 in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance Pirates is fending for themselves this qualification match as they move off the line. Only one robot moving off the line for the Red Alliance, 4587. And it is a tie match, a 1v3 on the Red Alliance side. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can put together. It's going to be an interesting match. 4328 having some mechanical issues. Lady Pirates is going to go ahead and just try to play defense on the Red Alliance side as 57 88's going to go ahead and try to get some coral on their reef, and they sure do. Bloody Pirates is going to go ahead and try to keep the deficit from getting too large. 57-88 with another coral on the Red Alliance reef. Bloody Riots is going to go ahead and go do some work on the Blue Alliance side. It seems 57-88 is going to go ahead and get another coral onto the Red Alliance reef as they keep. It's still a pretty marginal lead on the Red Alliance side, only 18 to 11 now, with a little more than a minute and 15 seconds left to go in the match. Let's see what they can piece together. Bloody Pirates messing with an algae on the Blue Alliance side, while the Red Alliance is still working very hard to get more coral on their reef on their side. 57-88 having a little bit of trouble, but they're still getting it done. And that is another coral on the reef for the Red Alliance side. We will see what they can do. Bloody Pirates already thinking about sending to the surface on the Blue Alliance side as the Red Alliance takes a 22-point lead with a little more than 30 seconds left to go in the match. Bloody Pirates are going to go ahead and ascend to the surface on their cage. Not much of a big lead, but for a 3v1 robot match, it seems to be very evenly squared. Oh, and 43-28, it's finally starting to move on the Red Alliance side as one robot is in the Red Alliance barge. 57-88, it's going to do a little bit more work getting coral onto their reef. Oh, and unfortunately it falls down, and it looks like as the match concludes, they will make it into the Red Alliance barge, and that is the match. And we see those results coming up on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory. 42-23. That is going to give the Red Alliance 3 ranking points.
All right, this is qualification match number 63. This will be all teams' last match for the qualifications. As a reminder, after you complete your match here, go get your robot re-inspected, okay? And then have one representative ready for your alliance picks for the at the end. Remember the rules. Things have changed. We're going to have one individual. It'll all be done down in the corner. They'll come to me, and we'll go from there. So one member, get ready with all your, whoever you get to bring. It's different this year. And then go get your robot re-inspected. So with that being said, qualification match number 63 in red. Position number 1 is 59-23.
Wildcats.
And their alliance partner is 6,800.
Valor.
And rounding out this red line is 6488.
Rams.
Down in blue, in position number 1, it's 2882.
Nuts and bolts.
And their alliance partner, I believe they're number 2 right now. It's 1477.
Texas Torque.
And rounding out this blue alliance is 5261.
Cybershock.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
And we get started in qualification match number 63 in autonomous mode. Looks like all of the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance robots move off the line as Valor is going to do ahead and pick up most of the slack on the Red Alliance side, getting those corals onto the reef on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance has just a smidge of work to do as they are down by 1 point with a lot of time to go. 1477 is going to go ahead and start getting to work on the Blue Line side along with their alliance partner 5261. Valor's going to go ahead and start getting coral onto their reef as long as taking algae off of their coral. Ooh, and they are absolutely hammering that coral into that reef. 5261 and their alliance partner are going ahead and getting more coral into the Blue Alliance reef as the Blue Alliance now takes the lead 33-26. Lots of work to be done from the Red Alliance now if they do want to keep up with them. Only a 10-point, now a 4-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Valor goes ahead and gets a algae into the barge while the Red Alliance has not gotten any so far, but that may change very soon. 5261 again getting all those coral into the rip with their alliance partner 1477. Valor is doing a very great job getting all that coral into their reef on the Red Alliance side. And now the Red Alliance is up 51-42 with a little more than a minute left to go in the match. This will definitely affect the rankings for Texas Torque and Valor going into alliance selection. 5261 is doing a great job as well, helping their alliance partner getting that coral into the reef, while Valor is absolutely taking on the responsibility on the Red Alliance side. Doing a great job at getting that coral into the reef. Robo Rams again trying to help out their alliance partner as well. Red with only a 7-point lead going into the last 30 seconds of the match. Now a 5-point lead. We are about to hear the sonar, and 2882 already ascends to the surface while their alliance partner 1477 goes ahead and is going to try to ascend to the surface as well. Robo Rams should probably make their way towards
Ballard's going to go ahead and try to go up to the surface as well with 5 seconds left in the match. Let's see if they can do it. And they do! Very well done as the match concludes. And those match results coming up on the board is a Red Alliance victory. 85-80. That is going to go ahead and give the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, 1 for Thomas, 3 for the win, pushing Valor up to number 3 and Robo Abrams up to number 9. Texas Torque is going to get 2 ranking points along with their alliance partners, 1 for Thomas and 1 for the Barge, and keeping Texas Torque at number 2.
I keep asking him, I want to be FDA.
Well, while Paul is a little bit occupied, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 64. In the red line, in the number 1 position, we have Archangels. In the number 2 position for the red lines, we have 9307 Spicy Chihuahuas. And in the number 3 spot for the red lines, we have 9478 Robo Colds. In the blue lines, in the number 1 spot, we have Redbird Robotics 8879. In the number 2 spot for the blue lines, 8392 Mac Attack. And rounding out the blue lines, we have 4219 Red. I won't wave it, but we got it. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, let's dive. And we get started in qualification match number 64 in autonomous mode. Looks like all the robots on the red lines did move from the starting line, while 1 robot in the blue lines did not move. We will see how that affects the rankings as we go into teleop mode. Red lines holding at 3 points as we go into teleop mode. Blue lines just with a little bit of work to do. We'll see how that affects them. Red lines going really fast to try to get some coral onto their reef. 9307 trying to get some algae out of the way while they try to collect some algae. Ooh, and they're unfortunately about to get on top of some algae. 8879 trying to get algae out of the Blue Alliance reef, while their alliance partner Red is trying to get some coral into their reef, and they do, along with their other alliance partner Mac Attack. 9478 is going to go ahead and get some algae on them. 9307 Spicy Chihuahuas is going to get some algae into the Blue Alliance processor, along with 8879 on the Blue Alliance is going to get some algae into the Red Alliance processor, hoping to co-op. Lots of work to be done still. Only a 4-point lead for the Red Lions going into the last minute of the match. And the Red Lions again gets another algae into their barge, and now there is a co-op bonus. It only takes 3 levels for that reef breaking point. 8879 with another algae into the Red Lions processor. And the Red Lions human player goes ahead and makes it into the barge. Lots of work being done on the Blue Alliance. Again, 8879 with another algae into the Red Lions processor, while the Red Lions is doing work on their side of the field with the less than 30 seconds left to go in the match. Red Lions seems to be taking a pretty good lead up so far with 10 points as the sonars go up. Let's ascend to the surface. $83.92 is going to go ahead and try to go up to the surface, I believe, or not, just park underneath. 42-19, Red is having a little bit of trouble, and that is the match. Those results coming up on the board is a Red Lions victory. 63-59. That's going to give the Red Lions 3 ranking points, 1 for Thomas, 3 for the win.
All right. 5788, correct. This is qualification match 65. A reminder, please go get your robots inspected after this match. In red, position number 1, 5788.
It's Eagles Spec Ops.
And their alliance partner is 3728.
Momentum.
And rounding out the red alliance is 8576.
Golden Warrior Robotics.
Down here in blue, position number 1, 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
And their alliance partner, 9289.
Vikings.
And the little blue pony from 9512.
Horsepower.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Diving away into qualification and axe number 68. Robots are moving on the field in autonomous. As we conclude this autonomous period, the score is looking to be 13-9. We're looking for an exciting teleoperated mode on this match, as robots are already looking to score some of that coral on the reef, 95-12, leaving some of it on the reef, and immediately going to the human player station to grab more of it. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we can see it's 85-76 with Analogy preparing itself to shoot so close of throwing it into the barge. Meanwhile, the red alliance, 62-88, is already going for the higher level. This is the third coral they have already on the reef, and 85-76, you already know, shoots and scores into the red alliance, and the crowd goes wild. The blue alliance is still filling up that and taking off the algae off the reef. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, it seems 85-76 is having a little bit of problems, but their alliance partners is there to take them off that algae. Immediately also 57-88 going for those high scores for algae in the top set, and another shoot from 85-76 to be able to score more algae on the upper level of the barge. 85-76, so close on scoring more. 57-88, intaking some coral on the ground to be able to cycle again, and we have 85-76 getting ready again. Shoots and close. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we can see 95-12 swerving around looking for more coral as they align itself with its human player to be able to grab it from the station. 85-76 seems to be having some trouble with some algae. Overall, as we reach the 32nd period of the match, the score is 42-39, and it is becoming a close match as we reach the end game period. 57-88, looking to narrow that score with another score on the top of the reef. And we have only 15 seconds left of the match, and robots will start to approach the bar zone to get those deep cages and shallow cages climbing. 6180 is already parked. And with that, we only have 5 seconds left on this match. And it is going to be the Red Alliance who takes this win. With a total score of 72-43, the Red Alliance gets a total of 4 ranking points for this match.
All right, this is qualification match number 66. Starting off in red, position number 1 is Big Ten.
Robonauts, everybody.
And their alliance partner is Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
And running out this Red Alliance, it's 8370.
With the flow.
Down in blue in position number 1 is 5417.
Eagle Robotics.
And their alliance partner is 3735.
Vortex.
And the little alien has visited us from Team 7312.
D3.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Qualification match number 66, autonomous period is on the way, and we can see everybody already looking to shoot that algae into the reef. And we got all 6 robots crossing the line. Meanwhile, 4639 cycling into the human player station to prepare itself for the teleoperated mode. And so teleoperated period begins and drivers take control. 4639 is looking to score some of that coral for the Red Alliance. And we can see already on the Blue Alliance, robots are starting to fill up that reef with the coral. We see 7312 positioning its arm to drop some of that coral in the lowest section of the reef, so close. Meanwhile, 3735, it's already with its third coral cycle and looking to put more on the reef. 312 taking some of that algae off, so 3735 is able to score in the middle section of the reef as they successfully score. Meanwhile, we can see a close match as the score is 21-21 as we reach that 1 minute and 30-second period of the match. We see 10-118 chasing around an algae, which will eventually land into the processor. We can see also from the Blue Alliance, they're going for the high level of the reef, and they successfully score, and the crowd goes wild. And we can see this match is still a close one as 10-118 is looking to drop more of that coral on the reef. And also 4639, so close on putting more coral. Robots have to continue their cycles, and we can see how the reefs are filling up with coral and algae is getting removed. We can see 37-35 doing another cycle. You can see how fast the robot is as they're already looking to put that coral on the reef, and they're looking for the lower section and successfully score. Meanwhile, we can see 54-17 from the Blue Alliance playing some defense against the Red Alliance. It's a close match as the score is still 37-44, and as we reach those 30 seconds, it is still anyone's game. 37-35 going for those high corals for those points. It might just be the game decider, but 46-39 able to hold the score on the high section of the reef. We can see 10-118 already positioning itself to do that shallow cage climb they've been consistently doing. And we can see their partners, 83-70, also looking to grab that cage. With only 10 seconds left on this match, we can see robots doing those final scores, and this is over in 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we have scores coming up in a close match. It is the Red Alliance who takes the win with a total of a 1 point difference. The Red Alliance is able to achieve 5 ranking points. 10-118 getting to that 3rd rank, while 83-70 going to that 6th rank.
All right, this is qualification match number 67. There is only one left in qualifications for these 2 days. As a reminder, again, get your robots inspected and have one person ready for the alliance selection, which will follow the last match, which is number 68. So, 67 in position number 1 for red. It is Team 231.
High voltage.
And their partner, our number 1 seed right now, is Team 118.
The Robonauts.
And running out this red alliance, it's the Platy Pirates 9181.
The Platy Pirates.
Down here in blue, in position number 1 is 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
And their alliance partner is 4295.
Hudson Stinger.
And running out this blue alliance is 4328.
Furious Falcons.
Thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
We have reached our penultimate qualification match and all robots are moving on autonomous room. We see 118 already going for their second coral cycle and 231 also dropping some algae into the Alright, it's time for the teleoperated period and robots take driver's controls. It's looking to be an exciting match as we can see already 118 going for those higher coral points and 231 going for that processor. Meanwhile, we can see on the blue alliance 4328 also taking some algae off their reefs so they can eventually score some coral. Overall, lots of action also happening in the red alliance as we can see 231 taking some algae off the reef and we can see also 118 going high for the upper level and this is already their 5th coral scorer. 4328 actually positioned itself to grab some algae off the reef. And we can see also 118 taking some algae off their own reef. Right now we can see in the blue alliance, one of the robots it is gonna drop some algae on the processor. We can see also high voltage going for the mid coral and successfully being able to deliver it as they swiftly go again to the human player station to grab more coral and here they go again. A quick robot performance by high voltage and 118 as they continue to fill up the reef. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we can see 6645 seems to be looking to grab the cage early on time. 118 intaking from the ground and immediately going to score more on that lower sections of the reef. Looking to get those ranking points eventually. Action is happening on the red alliance as 231 is looking to score now on the lowest section of the reef. And they continue their cycles with 118 going for that mid section of the reef. We can see as we reach the 20-second mark of the match, Platy Pirates is already going up, up, up in the air, and 231 seems to be following them up. We also see the 3 blue robots parked on the barge area, and with just 5 seconds left on this match, we have 2 red robots in the air. right, scorekeeper post scores. Who's gonna take this match? It's the Red Alliance. With a total of 123 to 23, the Red Alliance takes home 5 ranking points, and 118 takes that 1 seat still for those qualification rankings.
So as we set up, this is qualification match 68. Our last qualification match for this 2-day event here at Tomball. Great job, guys. I hope you all had some fun. We're fixing to have a little bit more fun with the alliance selection and the elimination matches. So let's meet these teams for our last qualification match. In red, position number 1 is 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And their alliance partner, 624.
It's Kryptonite.
Oh, yeah, it's 8177.
Oh, yeah, Vector.
And down in blue, it is Team 8144.
Ratchet Robotics.
And their alliance partner is 5923.
Wildcats.
And rounding out this blue alliance is 2882.
Nuts and bolts.
So after this match, I will need one representative from every team to come into this corner where the staging area and the queuing area over here on my right-hand side, or if you're in the fields, it's on the left-hand side. One representative right there. We will call each team in order for the top 8, and we'll go with line selections right after these matches, after this one. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Our last qualification match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
We've gone through 68 qualification matches, and this is the last one for those rankings. We see Kryptonite immediately scoring some score on the upper level and in taking some on the ground. We see all 5 robots exit the starting line as we move to the tele-operated mode. Lots of action happening already on the red coral as we can see Kryptonite and Vector scoring those mid and high corals. Vector beginning its cycle, already going for that mid coral. And Kryptonite is being able to tackle that upper coral. That red coral is being filled up as we speak. Meanwhile, we can see also from the red alliance, Jersey Voltage playing some hard defense into the blue alliance to slow them 81-44 from scoring coral. It's a lot of robot action as we reach the 1 minute and 30 second mark of this match. And Kryptonite, we can see already going for another upper coral. We can see how the reef of the red alliance is being filled up with coral. We can see also 28-82 playing some defense against Kryptonite, but the Kryptonite is able to dodge them and go for the higher coral, and they score. We see 81-44 is having some troubles as it seems their robot is stuck in an algae. But 28-82 comes to the rescue. Will they be able to free them? 6-4, Kryptonite seems to have a coral stuck on the robot. However, their alliance partner Vector is able to continue scoring. Kryptonite frees itself of that coral and grabs it to go for the higher level. Close from the Kryptonite. Vector continuing to score, and the red alliance already has 76 points as we reach the 22nd period of the match. Now we can see a couple of robots like Vector and Kryptonite looking to climb on those cages, and Jersey Voltage also joining them on the barge zone. And with that, we only have 6 seconds left on this match, and this will be the end of qualification matches.
All right, this is a reminder. I need Alliance people, one person. Big Dave with the hat right there. Go see him. He's going to check you off as you come down here. You need 3 people, up to 3 people. That would be 2 students and 1 mentor if you want to do it that way. Down here in the open area.
Getting those final rankings on its way, and the score, the Red Alliance takes it. With a total score of 82-80, the Red Alliance takes the win. And we can see those final rankings for those robots as we are up next to Alliance selection.
Still looking for a few Alliance selection people. Go see Dave in the big white hat. He needs to check you off the list.
Attention, we're going to go ahead and repost qualification match number 66 scores after slight adjustment to the coral points. As far as I can see, it is suspense. Let's see it. It's coming. It's gonna come on the board any second now. Don't worry, it's on its way. It's on its way. And right there, it's gonna be a Blue Alliance victory, 64-63. That will possibly affect the ranking going into Alliance selection. But now the score has been adjusted and we can move on to Alliance selection.
Of course. Wait. Okay, teams, I need representatives and their group from 118, 5417, and 6488. You three are missing. If you're not out here, you're not going to be on the team. You're not going to get Alliance selection. All right, the timer is running. We have 7 minutes and 34 seconds until we begin alliance selection. Again, that little clock there is going to come into play this year, brand new. So pay attention to that clock. Don't let it bite you.
So they can get reweighed.
Okay, 8-5.
Just hold on to that.
Okay, 9-1.
Yep.
Attention, Team 8591 needs to send 3 members to their pit to get their robot reweighed. Again, 8591 needs 3 members to their pit ASAP. Like right now. Like right now, right now, right now.
We now have 4 minutes to alliance selection. We now have 2.5 minutes to alliance selection.
You mean 2.5 minutes of sharknanigans?
We now have 120 seconds to alliance selection. We 1 minute to alliance selection. 1 minute. Come be a volunteer and enjoy the fun like this.
Always fishing for volunteers.
Always. All right, we have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams that competed here at Tomball this weekend. Soon we'll move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champions here at Person Texas Tomball. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create those 8 alliances. Here is a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of this afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. I thought this was the video. Okay, never mind. There is a video that shows how this is to be done. That's what we're waiting on.
Any second now, Paul.
During Alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a third selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, I hope that all makes sense. So, again, I've been here 20 years. This is all brand new, so we'll see how this works out. So, I would like to invite our number 1 ranked team, and I believe they are undefeated this weekend here at Tomball, and that is Team 118.
Team 118, the Robonauts, is from Clear Creek Independent School District in Houston, Texas. Team 118 is our top-seeded alliance. They are ineligible to be selected by another alliance.
Who's 2? Who's 2? Just wait. I got to bring up number 2. Of course. Number 2 is 1477.
Team 1477, Texas.
Oh, wait.
Torque.
Time out. Oh, you get their pick first. Okay, see, I'm learning. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I don't get to go see them anymore. They got to come to me. All right. Team number 1, I need one person to come talk to me. Who do you select?
Team 118 would first like to thank First in Texas and Tomball IC for hosting such a great event, and we would like to select 6800 Valor.
6800 Valor.
Team 6800 Valor is from Vandergrift High School in Austin, Texas.
Team 6800 Valor gratefully accepts.
All right. That is our first selection. Now we can proceed down to number 2, which is 1477.
Team 1477, Texas Torque, is from Conroe ISD in Conroe, Texas.
Team 1477, I need a representative.
Team 1477 would like to invite Team 624 to join our alliance.
664?
624.
624, that is Kryptonite.
Team 624, Kryptonite, is from Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
Team 624, Kryptonite, graciously accepts your offer.
Uh, 118, you can pick up your captain's band. 1477, you can pick up your captain's band. Oh, number 3. I'm trying to get used to this. Okay, number 3.
Team Big Ten,
Ooh.
Robonauts Everybody, is from Family and Community in Houston, Texas.
And one rep. Who do you select?
The Robonauts would like to thank the Tomball Regional Committee and the City of Tomball for such an amazing event. Okay. Big Ten would like to select 4639 Robo Spartans.
4639.
Team 4639, the Robo Spartans, is from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
Team 4639 would love to pair up with you guys.
All right. You may pick up your wristband or your armband, please. Number 4. 8576.
Team 8576 Golden Warrior Robotics is from Jordan High School in Fulshear, Texas.
I'll need one team from them, one team member. Just not a mentor.
Team 8576 Golden Warriors Robotics would like to invite 5788 Eagle Spec Robotics.
5788.
5788 Eagle Spec Robotics is from Allen High School in Allen, Texas.
Team 5788 Eagle Spec Ops gratefully accepts.
Excellent. You can go pick up an armband. Our number 5 ranked team.
7312.
73? 7312. I think that's T3, right?
7312 T3 from Tomball High School in Tomball, Texas.
Right here in Tomball. I'll need one representative from T3. One rep, please. And who would you like to select?
Team 7312 would love to invite High Voltage to our alliance.
That's 231.
231 High Voltage is from Pasadena Independent School District in Houston, Texas.
Team 231 graciously accepts.
All right, you can go pick up an armband. You're the captain. Our number 6, 8177. Oh, yeah.
8177 Vector is from Tomball Memorial High School in Tomball, Texas. Can I talk?
Vector 8177 would like to say thank you to the Tomball District for hosting the event, and we would like to invite 6488 Robo Rams.
6488.
Team 6488 Robo Rams is Made High School in Houston, Texas.
Team 6488 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. Okay, Vector, you may pick up an armband.
8370.
Our number 7 ranked team is 8370.
Team 8370 is Glow with the Flow from Katy, Texas.
Yeah, y'all are captain. So the whole team. No, I need one person here. The rest of them go over there. Okay, 8370, who do you choose?
Team 8370 would like to invite 9512 Horsepower.
9512.
Horsepower is from Kingwood High School in Kingwood, Texas.
9512 graciously accepts.
Thank you. 8370, you may pick up the armband. I keep moving over here. 8144. Team 8144.
Team 8144 Red Chair Robotics is from Cypress Springs High School in Cypress, Texas.
One person here, the other one's over here. Who's the spokesperson? Who do you choose?
We would like to choose 3735.
3735.
Vortex is from Klein ISD in Spring, Texas.
3735, what do you say?
Team 3735 is ready to take the world by storm with you.
All right. So Red Chair, y'all may pick up the armband. We'll give you a little bit of time here because you're going to come right back to you for your second selection. You have 2 minutes. When you are ready, you may come here. We've been moving. Okay.
We got to go. All right.
Be- Wait. Okay, so we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination, leading to best 2 out of 3. During this second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you're on the clock, which has already started. Please have one student who is already here make your pick.
We would like to invite 4219.
Team 4219, red is from Roosevelt High School in San Antonio, Texas. Give me one representative.
Team 4219 will like to gratefully accept.
All right. Congratulations. We now have our number 8 alliance. Our number 7 alliance, you are on the clock for a minute and a half unless you are ready to go.
Team 8370 and what's your number? 9512 would like to invite 9181 Platy Pirates.
9181 Platy Pirates is from Hamlin Community in Houston, Texas.
I, Matey, Team 9181 Platy Pirates, love to hang with you and your crew.
Excellent. So now we have our number 7th alliance complete. Our number 6 alliance is now on the clock for 90 seconds, and they are ready.
8177 Vector would like, and 6488 Robo Rams would like to invite 3735 Vortex.
37, 30, 45. 35, 37, 35? They've already been picked. Yes, I thought so. Do that.
We would like to invite then 4295.
4295.
4295 Hudson Stingers from Hudson High School in Lufkin, Texas.
Team 4295 graciously accepts.
All right, you may join them. That is our number 6 alliance complete. Number 5, you are now on the clock for 90 seconds.
Before you let number 1 pick, can you just remind all the remaining?
I got 2 things to do. All right, number 5, you've got 50 seconds. Do not let the clock tick down on you. If you do not meet here by that time, you will be skipped. You go back to that. You're down to 35 seconds, number 5.
Team 7312 and High Voltage would love to invite Team 9307 Spicy Chihuahuas.
Team 9307 Spicy Chihuahuas is from LaPorte High School in LaPorte, Texas.
Team 9307 graciously accepts.
All right, that is our number 5 alliance. You may bring your other partners and go right there. Number 4, you are now on the clock for 90 seconds. You're down to 1 minute, number 4. Okay, here they come.
Team 8576 and Team 5781 would like to pick, 5261 Cybershock.
5261 Cybershock is from Summer Creek High School in Houston, Texas.
Team 5261 graciously accepts.
Very good. That's our number 4 alliance. Number 3, you are now on the clock for 90 seconds. I don't think they need it.
The Robonauts and the RoboSparks would like to select 9478.
9478.
9478 RoboColts from Family and Community Team from Sugarland, Texas.
The RoboColts would like to run the races with you.
All right. That is our number 3 alliance. Number 2, you are now on the clock for 90 seconds. I know. Just waited all weekend long for the wrench. I never saw it. It never made it to the field. When I was at Aiden and Galveston, they had a wrench. It was the size of a person. All right, our number 2 has got their choice.
Team 1477 and Team 624 would like to invite Team 9289.
9289.
9289 Vikings is from Village High School in Houston, Texas.
Team 9289 Vikings Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, our number 2 is done. Oh, again, force of habit. So there is 1 spot in the tournament left. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible for the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams where they can still compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need 1 student representative from each of those backup teams to confirm in writing their participation in playoffs with the lead cuer. That's Dave. He's waving his hands over there. So if you don't get picked, please go see Dave. He wants to get you all organized for that backup. Now, it is time to find out who our number 1 alliance has chosen to be the final member of their team. Number 1.
Team 118 Robonauts and 6800 Valor would like to select or like to invite 5417.
5417 Eagle Robotics from Allen High School in Allen, Texas.
Team 5417 Eagle Robotics would love to soar into Reefscape with you guys.
Okay, alliance captains, do not leave the field. The head referee will need to meet with each and every one of you. The rest of you, you can go plan what you're going to be doing. We will begin lunch, and we will return at 12:45.
12:45.
Okay, we'll return at 12:45. Matches, the eliminations matches start at 1:00. Please, number 1, be on the field.
Alliance captains, please stay on the field. We need you for a meeting. Again, Alliance captains, stay on the field.
Okay. I need every non-picked alliance, non-picked team back in the red queuing center. Red queuing center. Does everybody? Okay. Okay, stay right here. I got it. Stay right here. I got it.
Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliance.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Can get anywhere by start.
If anyone is missing a wallet, it has been turned into pit admin. If you're missing a wallet, a man's wallet, it's at pit admin. All right, this is the elimination matches. There will be a total of 13 double elimination matches and a best 2 out of 3 at the end to determine our event champion. Before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, welcome to the playoffs in the double elimination bracket. A little difference between qualification matches and this is there are no ranking points. This is all points that you could score on the field. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. There are 2 brackets, an upper and a lower bracket. An alliance that all the alliances start off in round 1 in the upper bracket. All alliances that win matches progress through the rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in the elimination from this tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round. To determine the tournament winner and to ensure teams get there on time, they need to keep their robots match ready. After rounds 3, 4, and 5, we will take a break showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be exciting, so let's get ready for our competition and our competitors. All right, this is the elimination match number 1, where we have our number 1 seed versus our number 8 seed. So let's introduce these teams In red, Team 6800.
Valor from Austin, Texas, with the robot Flatline.
And their alliance captain is Team 118.
Robonauts with their robot Firefly.
And rounded out this number 1 seed is 5417.
Eagle Robotics from Allen, Texas.
Down here in blue, we have position number 1, our alliance captain, Team 8144.
Red Chair Robotics from Cypress, Texas.
And their alliance partner will be 3735.
Vortex from Spring, Texas.
And rounding out this number 8 alliance is Team 4219.
Red from San Antonio, Texas. We love it here, Paul.
This is where the excitement starts.
It sure does.
They've waited 2 days for this. So here are all the best 8 alliances, and they're going to put on a show for us now. All right, we have thumbs up for elimination match number 1. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
And we get started here in playoff match number 1. Valor and 118 getting to work really quickly on the Red Alliance side. Getting coral on their reef already. They get 4 coral, 5 coral on their reef before we get to teleop mode. 44-9 going into teleop mode. Already a substantial lead for the Red Alliance. Valor is going to go ahead and try to add on to that lead with more coral on the reef. 118 and Valor going to go ahead and team up to get algae into their barge. Valor goes ahead and puts theirs. 118 and puts theirs as well. Blue Alliance is going to have so much work to do if they want to catch up to the Red Alliance. 118 with more coral on their reef along with their alliance partner Valor. Eagle Robotics having a hard time with their robot right now. All they can do is hope to at least park it in a helpful spot going towards the last 20 seconds of the match. And almost the entire top layer is filled on the Red Alliance side. 76-11 with less than a minute and 20 left to go in the match. The Red Alliance is just cruising while the Robonauts are just filling their side of the field with coral for their reef. Valor and 118 are just going crazy on the Red Alliance side while the Blue Alliance is still trying to make some work happen. (37-35) trying to get more coral on the reef for the Blue Alliance side. 54-17 playing lockdown defense on the Blue Alliance side, shutting it down while their alliance partners, Robonauts and Valor, are just taking care of all the scoring. 122-21 so far. The Robonauts and Valor have already said they want to fill up this entire reef so far, and it looks like they almost have. And there is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the ocean surface on their barge. Valor is already on their side. Let's see, 118 is trying to line themselves up to go up. And looks like they will, along with their alliance partner, Valor. And that is 2. And that is the match. those match results are coming in as a Red Alliance victory. 162 to 31, a dominating win over Alliance number 8. That puts our number 1 Alliance to the upper bracket in match 7, and our number 8 Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
All right, elimination match number 2, where we will have our number 4 seed versus our number 5 seed in blue. Starting off in position 1, it is the Alliance captain, Team 8576.
Golden Warrior Robotics from Bullshire, Texas.
And their Alliance partner will be 5261.
Cybershock from Houston, Texas.
And round out this, number 4 Alliance is 5788.
Eagle Spec Ops from Allen, Texas.
Down in blue, in position number 1, it's Team 231.
High Voltage from Houston, Texas.
And their Alliance partner is Team 9307.
They're hot, they're spicy Chihuahuas from LaPorte, Texas.
And rounding out this number 5 Alliance is their Alliance captain, Team 7312.
From Tomball, Texas, that's T3. So, Paul, I do want to give a shout out to our counterparts that were in Waco yesterday. They had a tournament out in Waco, and they did a pretty phenomenal job because they hold the world record for the most non-penalty points scored in the tournament.
228.
Yep.
228.
That's the most non-penalty points they've seen this entire first season.
The previous was 193. We watched it here. 228 is now the high record. Right here in Texas.
Everything's better in Texas.
Absolutely.
Why do you think we have HEB?
Woo! And Buc-ee's.
And Blue Bonnets.
And Blue Bonnets. And Bluebell. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
And we start our upper bracket round 1, match 2 in autonomous mode. Ooh, unfortunately, almost got the algae into the barge for the Blue Alliance, but 231. But that's okay. We have a little bit more work to do as it goes tied into teleop mode. Let's see what these alliances can do against each other. It's going to be a close match. I can already feel it. 73-12 is going to go ahead and get a coral into their reef while also trying to extract an algae. Blue Alliance goes ahead and takes the lead, but Red Alliance is still on their tail right with a 1-point lead. Red Alliance is getting fast to work. Oh, unfortunately the algae bounces out for the Red Alliance, but that's okay. They'll have more time to get try in. 73-12 on the Blue Alliance side. It's going to go ahead and try to get coral into their reef along with their alliance partner, High Voltage. Red Alliance is getting to work on their side as well. Still a very, very close match with only a 4-point difference. Lots of match still to be played as we're going down to 120 in the match left. Still a lot of work to be done on both alliances' sides. Still now Red Alliance is up 3 points. Blue Alliance is back up again by 4. Really close so far. Blue Alliance 73-12 is going to go ahead and try to play some defense on the Red Alliance side. Oh, again overshot by 85-76 on the Red Alliance side. Super, super close match up to this point. High Voltage is going to go ahead and try again to get an algae into their barge, and they do! Lots of work to be done. Really close up to that point. Now, what's it called? It seems like Blue Alliance is going to try to get away with it and run away with this lead. Let's see if they can. 53-38 going into the last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see which robots are going to want to ascend to the surface as there is the sonar. Seems like 85-76 is having a little bit of a hard time on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see who's going to get to the surface. Blue Alliance High Voltage is going to go ahead and try to line up to leave. Let's see if they can. Oh, but at least all 3 robots are on the barge for the Blue Alliance as the match ends. It's going to be very hard for the Red Alliance to beat.
Very close match there, but you would expect that from Alliance 4 versus 5.
Very, very evenly matched up the entire time. When it comes to matches like that, it's all about adaptability. Which robots can figure out what works for them, what doesn't work for them, and then going with it.
Yep. I think they all learn from each other on this one. We'll see what they can do on their next round.
Exactly. Very well played. And those results coming up on the board is a Blue Alliance victory. 57 to 53, only a 4-point difference. The penalty is what gave the Blue Alliance that slight advantage right towards the end. That's going to move the Blue Alliance up in the upper bracket to match 7, while Alliance number 4 is going to go to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
All right, this is match number 3, where we will have our number 2 alliance versus our number 7 alliance. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position 1 for red, it is our number 2 alliance captain, team 1477.
Texas Torque from Conroe, Texas.
And their alliance partners, 9289.
Kings from Houston, Texas.
And running out this red number 2 is 624.
Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
Down here in blue, we have a couple of animals down here. Starting off with team 8370.
Horsepower from Kingwood, Texas.
And their alliance partner is team 9181.
Bloody Pirates from Houston, Texas.
And rounding out this number 7 seed is 9512.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, we got it right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They switched around.
Whoa.
That's right,
Whoa.
8370 down there and 9512 down here.
So we got horsepower right here now.
They switched,
and
yeah.
Glow with the flow.
8370. That's our Alliance 7 captain. Happy.
That was super confusing, Paul. So, Paul, that wrench you were carrying from Texas Historic is a 4-inch diameter wrench. You know what they call it?
No.
It's wrenchy, right? It sure is. They call it wrenchy because it's a wrench.
Wrenchy?
Frenchy, like when you're eating
Frenchy.
French fries.
Oh, well, something that heavy and that big, I think you can call it anything you want.
I suppose so. I suppose so. All right.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
And we get started in the upper bracket in match number 3. Blue Alliance getting straight off the line, while the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get some coral into their reef. It's still going to be a very close match going into on-top mode. That is now a 1-point lead for the Red Alliance. Let's see what these robots can do. 9289 is going to make their way to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and try to get some coral into their reef. Let's see what they're going to do. Platy Pirates are going to make their way to the Red Alliance side to play some defense. As Red Alliance is just hammering coral into their reef. Now they're really starting trying to run away with it. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get some algae into the Red Alliance processor. That's going to go ahead and be 2 for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance processor. Kryptonite and their alliance partner, Texas Historic, doing a great job of getting all that coral into their reef. As the Red Alliance human player gets 2 algae into the barge. 95-12 on the Blue Alliance side, trying to get some more coral onto their reef. As their alliance partner, 8370, tries to do the same. Texas Historic still doing a lot of work over there on the Red Alliance side. Lots of coral on the field as we speak on the Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance Pirates is still trying to play some lockdown defense, while Kryptonite seems to have a coral stuck in their gear, but they're going to help their alliance partner go ahead and get off of an algae. Now they're on algae again. Definitely going to need alliance partner to come help them out right there, as all 4 sets of their wheels are off the ground. With 30 seconds left to go in the match, let's see how this plays out. Red Alliance player is going to go ahead and get another algae into their barge, as the Blue Alliance is going to spend most of their time trying to get, and a robot tipped over on the Blue Alliance side. As Kryptonite and Texas Store go ahead and stay in, and that is the match. And those match results coming up on the board is a Red Alliance victory. 105 to 67. That is going to push Alliance number 2 in the upper bracket to round 2, match 8. And Alliance number 2 will advance down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
All right, this is the last elimination match in round 1, where we will have our number 3 alliance versus our number 6 alliance. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position 1 for red is team 4639.
The Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
And their alliance partner is team 9478.
Robo Colts from Sugarland, Texas.
And rounding out this red alliance is Big Ten.
Everybody from Houston, Texas.
Also our alliance captain for number 3. Down in blue, in position number 1 is team 4295.
Hudson Stingers from Lufkin, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 6488.
Robo Rams from Houston, Texas.
And our number 6 alliance captain is, oh yeah, 8177.
Vector from Tomball, Texas. Look what you did, Paul.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, Paul. Slow down.
We had a false start. Oh dear. That wasn't
false
on
start
me.
on the play.
That's not me.
That's not you. That's not you.
Oh, it's still my fault. Okay.
Try this again, Paul.
Trying it one more time. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
And we start our last match of the upper bracket in autonomous mode. All robots making it off the line except for 4295 on the blue line side. Let's see what we're going to be able to do. And the Red Alliance goes ahead and very fastly gets off the line as teleop starts. They're going to go ahead and get some coral on their reef with 4639 leading the way. Vector is taking algae out of their reef to hopefully get some coral onto them. 6488 on the Blue Alliance is going to drop some algae into the Red Alliance processor, and hopefully a human can make it into the Red Alliance barge, and he sure does. 35 to 24 so far. It is still a very close match as they get some more algae into their barge for the Red Alliance side, while the Everybody is going to go ahead and take some algae to the Blue Alliance processor. Red Alliance players having a great time. Ooh, unfortunately misses that algae into the barge. Red Alliance still working very hard on their side, getting some more coral onto their reef. 64-88 is going to go ahead and drop the Red Alliance another algae to put into their barge, and another one as well, as the human player just got another one into their barge. Red Alliance having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 algae in their barge so far into the match. What, less than a minute left to go. Still very close up to this point. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance still trying to make sure their reefs are filled with as much coral as they can. Robo Rams still trying to get some coral on their reef, but unfortunately having a hard time while the Blue Alliance player is getting algae into their barge. Vector goes ahead and gets another coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. Wow, 46-39 is trying to get another coral, and they do get another coral onto the Red Alliance reef. Every bot's gonna go ahead and line up to ascend to the surface as the sonar goes off with 20 seconds left to go in the match. And the Everybot ascends to the ocean surface. The Everybot is on to the ocean surface as all 3 Red Alliance robots are under the barge. And that is the match. And those scores coming up to the Red Alliance as they win this match. Now Alliance number 3 will advance up in the upper bracket to match number 8. And Alliance number 6, unfortunately, will go down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6, which is coming up.
All right, we now move into the beginning of the lower bracket where we will have our number 8 alliance in red versus our number 4 alliance in blue. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting off in position 1 for red is team 8144.
From Cypress, Texas, it is Red Chair Robotics.
And they are the alliance captain. So alliance partnered with 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it is Vortex.
And right out of this red alliance is 4219.
From San Antonio, Texas, it is Red.
Down in blue, our number 4 alliance. Starting in position number 1 is 8576.
From Fulshire, Texas, it is Golden Warrior Robotics.
And their alliance captain is 5261.
From Houston, Texas, it is Cybershock.
Captain. Sorry, 8576 is alliance captain. Couldn't see it. Running off the blue alliance, our number 4 seed is 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it is Eagle Spec Ops.
Yep. So since this is a lower bracket, this is an elimination match. The loser of this match will be eliminated. The winner will continue on in the lower bracket. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Diving into playoffs round 2 in the Tomball District event. Robots have begun their autonomous routines moving off the starting line, and we see a couple of corals already being placed on the reef by the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. It's looking to be shaping to be an exciting match, as this is a knockout match. Off into teleoperated mode, alliances have already played one match together, so let's see how they adjust their strategies to be able to score on those reefs. Immediately the Blue Alliance, we see 57-88 tackling that higher side of the reef. Meanwhile, 85-76 is going to work on those algae, shooting consistently into the barge. We can see them successfully shoot and score, and the crowd goes wild. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we can see 37-35 going high for those reefs, and they successfully place another coral on those upper reef section. So far, it is an exciting match as the scores are 29-38 as we approach the 1 minute and 30-second match. And we can see how the Red Alliance robots, 2 robots, are positioning themselves to get those upper points. And hard defense by the Blue Alliance to slow down that Red Alliance powerhouse, scoring and scoring. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see a lot of coral on the ground for robots to be able to pick up and score on that reef. We see one blue robot cycling around. Meanwhile, we see there's a lot of contact happening on the Red Alliance side, as there's some defense being played by the Blue Alliance. We can see 57-88 playing the defense against 37-39. Right. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can see 85-76, chasing a coral to eventually intake it and shoot it on the barge. It's a close match as we narrow down to 40 seconds on this match as the score is 63-40. And robots are trying their best to get those points just before the timer expires. We can see 42-19 already on the barge area. Meanwhile, there's the blue robot still playing defense on the red robots. And with these 20 seconds are remaining on this match as we are down to our last moments of this match and robots will attempt to get those end game points. All right, this match ends in 3, 2, 1.
Joe Reed to the red side of the field, please. Joe Reed.
Oh. All right, we got scores coming up on the board. And then it's going to be the Red Alliance who takes the win. With a total of 74-42, Alliance number 8 takes moving forward. We would like to congratulate also the Blue Alliance, 85-76, 57-88, and 54-61. Remember, teams, that after being eliminated, you can still stay on the competition for the judging awards.
Seven. So this is 7. All right, we will stay in the lower bracket for round number 2, where our number 7 alliance in red will go up against our number 6 alliance in blue. So to begin with, let's meet the alliance captain for number 7. It's 8370.
That's going to be Go With The Flow.
And their alliance partner, 9181.
Bloody Pirates.
And rounding out this number 7 alliance, 9512.
Horsepower.
Down in blue, in position number 1, it's 8591.
Archangels.
Their alliance partner is 6488.
It is the Robo Rams.
And rounding out this number 6 alliance, it's 8177.
Vector. Oh, yeah.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Up into the lower bracket, round 2, match 6 on autonomous periods. All 6 robots moving down the line, and we can already see on the blue alliance some coral deposited by 6488. Moving into the tele-operated mode, robots are beginning their tasks and strategies to adjust as this is their second match they're playing. We see immediately 8177 Vector taking some algae out of the reef and positioning itself to cycle through those corals to get those points. Meanwhile, also a blue robot is depositing some algae on the processor. To see how in the red alliance robots are already lining up to put some coral on the reef, and we see 8370 positioning itself for the lower levels of the reef to score some coral. So far it is an exciting match as the scores are close on 23-21. However, this match is just getting started. We see 6488 grabbing another algae to put it on the processor. Meanwhile, we see already Platypirates 9181 as they've been playing lots of defense throughout the whole event, and they seem to be getting at it against the Blue Alliance. We see immediately 6488 consistently quickly cycling to score those algae on the processor. Going for those algae will be really important to get those points in every match. Also on the Red Alliance, they seem to be filling up that reef with those corals, and we see also 9512 already taking up some algae. From the Blue Alliance, we have one defender, 8591, defending against the Red Alliance, and 8370 it seems to be positioning itself to prepare it to grab some coral and put it back on the reef. Overall, as we reach the 45-second match, the scores are 59-43. It is still anyone's game. We can see lots of action happening on the Blue Alliance as Vector is positioning himself to drop some coral on the mid-level. They seem to be really close in scoring, and they successfully score the coral. 6488 cycling around also. We can also see 9181 already on the preparing itself to climb on a lower cage. And with that, we only have 15 seconds left on the match, and robots are preparing to get to those end game cages to maximize their scores. And we have all 6 robots on the barge zone, and robots are going up. Platypirates is up. 6370 seems to be close. Alright, scores coming up on the screen, and it is going to be the Red Alliance who takes the win. With a total score of 77-58, the Red Alliance will move forward on the lower bracket to round 3, match 9, while the Blue Alliance does get eliminated. We would like to congratulate the Blue Alliance for an amazing event. 81-77, 64-88, 42-95, and 85-91.
So through the lower brackets, our number 7 and our number 8 seed teams have advanced. All right, we have now moved into the upper bracket of round number 2, where our number 1 alliance in red will play our number 5 alliance in blue. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1, it's Team 6800.
That's going to be Valor.
And their alliance captain is Team 118.
The Robonauts.
And rounding out this, number 1 alliance is 8392.
Mac Attack.
Down in blue, our number 5 alliance. Starting off with all the energy we have here, it's Team 231.
It's High Voltage.
And their alliance captain is 7312.
E3.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance is 9307.
Spicy Chihuahuas.
All right, this is match number 3 in round 2. The winner stays in the upper bracket. The loser will go down to the lower bracket. This will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
Upper bracket round 2 has begun as robots move down on the autonomous period. Immediately we can see 3 red robots scoring corals on the reef. And meanwhile on the blue alliance we also see all 3 robots move during this autonomous period. We can see 2 more red robots scoring more coral into the reef. Up to the teleoperated period, Red Alliance already has 40 points, and we can see how the 2 red robots, 118 and Valor, are immediately going again to perform their tasks on the reef. 118 is going for some algae on top of the barge with Valor, and they both successfully score. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we can see they're removing some algae off the reef, and 7312 is positioning itself to score some coral into that reef. Overall, lots of robot movement in this area, and we can see already 9307 preparing itself to play some defense to stop the powerhouse of the Red Alliance. We can see 118 taking up some algae off and immediately going to score more into that barge of theirs. We can see also Valor going for the higher corals for those extra points. We can Blue Alliance still continuing on the mid corals with 7312 positioning itself to score. Lots of action happening on the Red Alliance as we can see Valor going for another higher one, just missing 2 to complete the upper level. 118 looking for that mid on the coral, and Valor is going for the higher one. They are able to score. We can see Valor going for the algae and successfully depositing it on the barge. Meanwhile, we can see on the Blue Alliance, 231, High Voltage going for some coral, and they're going for the mid-level on the reef. They're successfully scoring there. Both reefs look to be filled up, and the score is 130-40 as we're down to the last 30 seconds of this match. How will Robotan play this end game? We can see how the two red scoring robots have consistently cycled, and they're filling up their reef on the upper and mid sections. After our last 20 seconds of the match, robots are looking now to position themselves on their cages for those final endgame points. We can see 118 positioning itself with a cage, and also Balor going for those dip climbs. And we can see 231 up in the air for the Blue Alliance, while their partners are all on the barge area. Scores coming up for this match, and it is going to be the Red Alliance that takes the win. With a total score of 158-56, Alliance number 1 continues to the upper bracket round 2 on match 11. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance goes to the lower bracket round 3, match 9.
All right, staying in the upper bracket one more time in round 2. We have our number 2 Alliance in red versus our number 3 Alliance in blue. So let's go ahead and meet these teams, starting off with 624.
Kryptonite.
Their Alliance partners, 9289.
Vikings.
And this number 2 Alliance captain is Team 1477.
Texas Stork.
Down in blue, in that first position is Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
We have a new player on the field. Right, and their alliance partner is 9478.
Robocolt.
And this number 3 Alliance captain is Big Ten.
Robonauts, everybody.
We have thumbs up. And again, as previous, the winner continues on in the upper bracket. The loser will go down to the lower bracket. So see how this plays out. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Upper bracket round 2, autonomous period begins. All robots moving to get those autonomous scoring points. We see some coral being deposited on the blue alliance. Also on the red alliance, we see some coral being left by the 2 red robots running autonomous routines. It is looking to be an exciting teleoperator that both alliances leap tie the autonomous period. And we can see how Kryptonite is going to, for the highest of the corals, to be able to score and produce those teams for the alliance. Meanwhile, Texas Torque is able to take that algae off and score some coral on their own reef. Lots of action also happening on the blue alliance as Robonauts Everybot is looking to deposit some algae on the processor. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 4639 is taking some algae itself also to score on top of their barge. We can also see 9289 playing some defense against the blue alliance with the objective to slow down that scoring. So far the score is 49 and 35 and it is still anybody's game. We can see Texas Torque also positioning itself and grabbing another coral from the human player loading station and figuring out where to put it on the reef. They're going for the mid-level and successfully leave it there. We can also see Kryptonite going for some algae and scoring it on the top of the barge. Some defense being played by the Red Alliance as 118's Everybot is looking to cycle around with those corals. Overall, we have a close match as we go down to the 52nd match. Both robots are looking to score test. We can also see 4639 going for those high corals. It seems Kryptonite is stuck currently one of their algae, maybe one of their alliance partners. Texas Torque is helping them live. And we can see 9478 still playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Overall, a really close match as we go down to the 20-second mark. Cages will make a difference, seeing how this match is really tied. We can see Kryptonite hogging one of the cages, attempting to climb, as well as Robonauts Everybot beginning their climbing sequence. We see Kryptonite in the air. We see Everybot in the air. scores coming up for this match, and it is going to be the Red Alliance that takes the win. With a score of 112 to 101. Red Alliance advances to the upper bracket round 4, and the Blue Alliance advances to the lower bracket round 3.
So now we will go into round 3, match 9 and 10. After match 10, we will have an 8-minute break.
Maybe an 8-minute break of sharknanigans.
Maybe 5, maybe 8. 6 minutes. We'll split the difference. Okay. That's 5 and 3. 5 and 6, 7, 5 and 7. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams. This is the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. If you lose in this match, you're eliminated. If you win, you will continue in the lower bracket. So we have our number 5 alliance in red, our number 7 alliance down in blue. So meeting these teams, our alliance captain from our number 5 alliance is team 7312.
That is T3 from Tomball.
And their alliance partner who has, they're invisible. So it's team 231.
High voltage from Houston, Texas.
They're in stealth mode. Rounding out this Red Alliance is 9307.
Spicy Chihuahuas from LaPorte, Texas.
Down in blue, our number 7 alliance. Starting off with team 8370.
Flow with the flow from Katy, Texas.
Our alliance captain. And their alliance partner is team 9181.
Lady Pirates from Houston, Texas.
And closing out on this blue alliance is team 9512.
Horsepower from Kingwood, Texas.
I know there's a group of us that are very tired and they're taking a very well-deserved break. That is our judges up there watching this go through. Hello, judges.
The Grand Council, as I like to say. They are slowly judging us.
Judging us. I think they're so tired they didn't even hear that.
I know, they need a break. They
Yeah.
definitely need a break.
They've worked hard, I know, this weekend. That is
did.
not an easy job.
Absolutely not. I would get a headache. I'll be honest with you.
All my respect goes out to the judges.
Okay, I have a joke for you, Paul.
Uh-oh.
Why do you not want to judge as your friend?
Because I don't want to be judged all my life?
Because they're very judgy.
Yeah, well, there you go. And again, the winner of this match will continue on. The loser, unfortunately, will be eliminated. We do have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
And we are in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9, getting well underway. The Blue Alliance has all 3 robots to move off the line as 2, 3, 1 goes ahead and tries to get a reef on, coral onto their reef. And it will be a very close match going into teleop mode. Blue Alliance has some work to do if they want to stay in it. The loser of this will be going home, unfortunately. Platy Pirates are going to play some offense. Oh, and they get a coral onto their reef. Red Alliance Spicy Chihuahuas human player goes ahead and get a algae into their barge while their counterpart, high voltage, tried getting one into their barge. Unfortunately did not work out for them. 83-70 goes ahead and gets a coral into their reef. With an 11-point lead going to the last minute and a half of the match. Platy Pirates on the Blue Alliance trying to play some work. Oh, high voltage having a little bit of a hard time, almost sipping over. Platy Pirates are taking a defensive approach. Oh, and it looks like 9307 almost flipped over on a piece of algae as well. Blue Alliance is trying to get more points on their side with all their coral and algae. Spicy Chihuahuas human player gets another algae into their barge. While the Red Alliance is slowly getting to work on their side, on their reef. Oh, and 9312 was going to go ahead and try to go to the reef, but unfortunately it fell out. High voltage moving around very, very. Blue Alliance still with quite a bit of work to do as we go into the last 45 seconds of the match. Let's see if they can pull together and stay in the tournament. Platy Pirates already thinking about sending to the surface. Let's see if they can. As Spicy Chihuahua's human player goes ahead and gets another one up into the barge. Ooh, very careful for the Blue Line as they almost had a tipped over robot. And the Platy Pirates are up into the surface. Spicy Chihuahua's human player unfortunately misses one into the barge. It's going to be a very close match going into the last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see. Let's see if they can get that algae into the processor. 1 second. That is the match. Scores coming in is going to be a Blue Alliance victory! 85-84. The Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and advance to round number 4, match number 12. And unfortunately, Alliance number 5 is done in the bracket. Congrats to T3 High Voltage and 9307 for making an incredible run in the playoffs. We look forward to seeing you at later events, but don't leave too early. You might have an award from the judges.
We will now have a 6-minute break until our next match. 6 minutes. Never mind on the 6-minute break right now. It'll be after match 10. 6 minutes after match 10. right, this is still in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 10, where we have our number 3 alliance versus our number 8 alliance. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in red, position number 1 is 46-39.
Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 94-78.
Robo Colts from Sugar Land, Texas.
And the Alliance 3 captain of the Alliance is Big Ten.
The Everybot from Houston, Texas.
Down in blue, we have 81-44.
Red Chair Robotics from Cypress, Texas.
Who is now going to be subbed out for 45-87.
Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village, Texas.
So their alliance partner will be 37-35.
Vortex from Spring, Texas.
And rounding out this number 8 seed, it is 42-19.
Red from San Antonio, Texas.
And here comes Jersey Voltage. So again, this is in the lower bracket. The loser is eliminated. The winner will proceed to round 4 in the lower bracket. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Our last matchup, round 3 in the lower bracket. Both alliances starting in autonomous mode. Work to be done from both alliances as the Big Ten does get 4 into their reef. And Robo Colts, I believe, did get 1 into their reef as well on the Red Alliance side. Let's see what these alliances can do, as the Red Alliance does have a 7-point lead with a little more than 2 minutes left in the match. Lots of time on the clock. 46-39 is going to go ahead and get a algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners, Big Ten, are going to go ahead and try to go ahead and put it into the processor with the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is mostly focusing on the coral on their side. Blue Alliance player goes ahead and gets the algae into the Blue Alliance's barge, while the Blue Alliance 37-35 gets another coral into their reef. Red Alliance now focusing solely on their coral. Alliance number 3 with a lead right now, 46-39. Still a pretty good lead going into 15 left in the match. 46-39 is going to go ahead and put a coral onto the top of the reef. Jersey Voltage is going to go ahead and throw another algae into the barge for the Blue Alliance, as the Blue Alliance is trying to get the top of their reef done at the moment with less than a minute left to go in the match. Still a very close match, 63-55. 46-39 is going to go ahead and get another coral into their reef, the top of their reef at least, along with their alliance partner. Woo! Spinning out of control on the Red Alliance side. Jersey Voltage playing some lockdown defense on the Red Alliance side. Still fairly close with only an 8-point deficit for the Red Alliance as we inch closer to 20 seconds left in the match. And there's the sonar. Let's see which robots get ascend to the surface on their barge. The Everybot is going to go ahead and get up on, and they will reach the surface on their barge. Red Alliance clanging and banging on their side of the field. And that is the match. And those line scores coming up on there is a Red Alliance victory. 117-82. That's going to go ahead and put the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, in the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. And unfortunately, Alliance number 8 is going to be eliminated. Big hats off to Red Chair Robotics, Red, Jersey Voltage, and 37-35 for a fantastic run in the lower bracket and in the tournament. Stick around to see if you won a Judges Award, but thank you so much for coming.
All right, that was a 6-minute break. We're down to about 5 minutes of break. So if you're in match 11, make sure your robot is ready so you can put it on the field. All right, it is time for round 4, and the stakes have been raised because we will soon find out who is going to become our first finalist. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match number 11, where we've got our number 1 seed versus our number 2 seed in blue. The winner of the match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down and have a chance to play another match. So, let's meet these teams for round 4, match number 11. Starting off with red, our number alliance, and their position number 1 is 6,800.
That's going to be Balor.
And the alliance captain for number 1 seed is 118.
The Robonauts.
And round out this, number 1 alliance is 5417.
Eagle Robotics.
Down in blue, our number 2 alliance in position number 1 is 624.
Kryptonite.
Their alliance partner is 9289.
Vikings.
And rounding out this number 2 alliance is the alliance captain, 1477.
Texas Stork.
Hey, JJ. Hey, JJ. Hey, JJ.
Hey, Tim.
What happens when you hit a shark with a wrench?
What happens?
I don't know. You should find out. That's a pretty good wrench to hit a shark with.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
Upper bracket round 4. Alliance 1 against Alliance 2 in Autonomous Spirits. All 6 robots running their autonomous routines to maximize those points. It's looking to be an exciting match so far. And we can see the Red Alliance with a total of 35 points and the Blue Alliance with 15 points, leaving these Autonomous Spirits. We can see immediately the Red Alliance is already filling up the upper part of the reef, while some robots are also taking those algae out to score on the barge. Meanwhile, we can see on the Blue Alliance, Kryptonite scoring some coral on the reef, and Texas Stork continuing to cycle around. But we also see 5417 playing some defense against Texas Stork to be able to slow down the Blue Alliance scoring. 118 keeping up with those algae on top of the barge and going afterwards to intake some coral to score on the reef. We see also 9289 from the Blue Alliance playing some defense against the Red Alliance. 118 going for that mid-level and dropping it into the reef. Balor going for the higher level and successfully living it. 118 also living it on the mid-level. Kryptonite going up and drops it on the top level of the reef. Overall, it's a really exciting match with the score being 82-48 so far, and we still have a minute to go. 118 going for the mid-level and successfully scoring. And we can see Balor positioning itself for the upper side of the reef and getting those points, taking out also the algae to be able to score it on their barge. Plenty of robot action for this match, as we can see how Texas Stork is still depositing coral on their reef, and we can see Kryptonite also going for the upper level and successfully placing that coral for the reef. The reefs are getting filled up as we're narrowing down with only 40 seconds left of this playoff match. Both alliances looking to shine in this playoff run. We can see how Kryptonite still going to fill up that upper level of the reef, and we see Texas Stork taking one algae out and scoring some coral into the reef. Their claw provides a great mechanism to be able to swiftly grab those algae. We can see 5417 playing some defense, and we're down to the last 20 seconds this match. And we can see 118 positioning itself to grab the cage, and also Balor. 2 red robots on the Bartron, 2 blue robots on the Bartron, as we now know 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores coming up for this match, and it seems to be the Red Alliance with a total score of 155 to 112. The Red Alliance goes to Finals 1, and the Blue Alliance advances to the lower bracket Round 5, Match 13.
Okay, so that wraps up round number 4.
Attention everyone, attention. If you've seen a Samsung phone with a Spark Max sticker, please bring it over to pit admin. If you've seen a Samsung phone with a Spark Max sticker, please bring it over to pit admin. Thank you very much.
All right, this is match number 4 in the round 4. The loser of this match is eliminated. The winner will continue on to match 13 in the lower bracket. We have our number 3 alliance versus our number 7 alliance. So let's meet these teams, starting off with team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
And their alliance partners, 9478.
Robocolds.
And rounding out this red alliance is the team captain, Big Ten.
Robonauts, everybody.
Down in blue, in position number 1 is team 8370.
Flow with the flow.
Their team captain, Ruh-roh. Their alliance partner is team 9181.
Bloody Pirates.
And it's Platty. Whee! And rounding out this blue alliance, our number 7 team is team 9512.
Horsepower.
Yes. Up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive.
Autonomous period begins on the lower bracket round 4, and we can see robots going to perform their autonomous tasks immediately. We can see already some coral on the red reef. And we start our teleoperated period. We can see immediately the Abribot going to score in the processor, cycling those algae around. Meanwhile, 4639 is looking to score high on top for those corals. 118, everybody is still scoring on the lower section of the corals. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we can see 8370 dropping corals on the lower sections of the reef, and their partners, 9512, following them up on scoring on the reef. Now from the Red Alliance, we can see 9478 has begun playing some defense against the Blue Alliance with the objective of slowing down their alliance. 9512 looking to grab that algae to get it off the reef. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we can see 4639 going up and high to drop some algae on that red barge. Now we can see also Platy Pirates has been playing constant defense throughout the whole event, and it seems to be proving to slow down that Red Alliance. We can see also 9512 going for the coral on the lower level. Lots of robot movement as the score is 59-42. It is still anybody's game as we have 1 minute left to play. 4639 going for that mid-level coral scoring. And the Everbot also depositing some coral into the reef. Lots of action happening with that red defender as they're defending 8370 from grabbing some coral off the human player's loading station. And we can see, meanwhile, the other blue robot, 9512, going for some algae and depositing it into the processor. Meanwhile, 4639 also just left an algae for their barge. And with this, we're on the end game, the final seconds of the match, as we can see robots are approaching their cages for those extra points. We can see the Everbot up in the air, and Platy Pirates looking to hook on that cage too. We have 2 red robots and 2 blue robots. Scores coming out, and then it's going to be the Red Alliance that takes the win. With a total score of 97-76. The Red Alliance advances to the lower bracket round 5. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is eliminated. Congratulations to the teams 8370, 9512, and 9181 for a wonderful performance this weekend at the Tomball District event.
So that wraps up round number 4. We are going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field clear, and we'll be back in a few moments. And we're going to hand out some awards in the meantime. So I invite the judges. They are already coming down, I believe, to come out here. So the way we're going to do this, if your team is announced as a winner, you will not enter the field. You will come this way, shake your hands, proceed all the way out there, and your photo will be taken over in that corner. So that's the way this is going to work, okay? We're not going to get you on the field. Don't worry about bumping the heads and all that kind of stuff. How many? Yes.
and it goes like this and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Crash detected.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
build the skills you need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST. Hi.
You can walk around. Pick those up. Okay, slight modification. If you hear your name, walk down, around the chain, and then go this way. And all the way to the back where Greg is going to be, follow him, okay? So, there's 4 awards to be given in this segment, which is the imagery, gracious professionalism, team spirit, and the rising all-star. So we'll start with the imagery award. The imagery award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness and engineering and outstanding visual, aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. This is what the judges said. Embarking on a grand voyage, this team is set to navigate uncharted waters of adventure and discovery. With their trusty ship, they are ready to explore new horizons. Their vibrant mascot, pit, robot, and enthusiastic members come together in a harmonious blend of creativity, camaraderie, showcasing a unified and friendly spirit. Together, they are prepared to conquer any challenges that come their way. Ahoy, mateys. Congratulations to Team 9181.
Bloody Pirates. Founded in 2023. This is their third season competing with First.
Yay! Congratulations. The next award to be given is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. When support is needed, whether for mechanics or health, this team consistently has a number of members stepping in. A dedicated crew of members always steps up, ready to lend a hand. They embody gracious professionalism both on and off the field. Congratulations to T3 Team 7312. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Is that thunder or just team cheering? This team's passion and electrifying energy have amplified the atmosphere of this entire competition. From the pits to the playing field, their enthusiasm has been tightened down with precision. No loose screws here. Their vibrant spirit has everyone seeing purple. And their support for fellow competitors proves they have mastered the perfect balance of intensity and sportsmanship that never comes unthreaded. Congratulations to Team 2882, Nuts and Bolts. And our last award in this segment is the Rising All-Star Award, which celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be a result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in its membership. This is a copy of Nuts and Bolts. I need to lend on Miss Ty here to help me out. Right. This team has quickly risen as a force in robotics, growing from a small community with its own dedicated class. It's just in their second year, they've gone from making robots more accessible by lowering fees and inspiring younger students. Their community, or their commitment to inclusivity, shines through initiatives like Derby Girls, encouragement of STEM, and this team, the winning team, is Team 9478, the Robo Colts. Thank you, judges. You may now retire back to your seats in the upper deck. Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to be in the next few rounds, but now it's time to get back to work with the matches. We will prepare round number 5, where our last match, the winner of this will move on to the finals. So again, the winner of this match will move on to the finals. The loser will be eliminated. In this match, we have our number 2 seed in red versus our number 3 in blue. So let's get this started with red, position number 1, team 1477, the team captain.
Texas Shore from Conroe, Texas.
Their alliance partner is Team 9289.
Vikings from Houston, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance is 624. And I know you aren't 624.
Tonight from Katy, Texas.
Down here in blue is our number 3 alliance. They are prepping their robots. Okay. In position number 1, team 4639.
Robo Sparns from Katy, Texas.
Their alliance partner is 9478.
Robo Colts from Sugarland, Texas.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance is their team captain, Big Ten.
Everybody from Houston, Texas.
Okay, we have a thumbs up. Winner goes to finals. Loser is eliminated, and we have a thumbs down. Boom, boom. So that. Okay, we'll try this again. Winner proceeds to the finals. Number 2 versus number 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
And we get started here in the final match before final start in autonomous mode. Both alliances off to a fast start as both alliances getting to a great start in autonomous mode. 624 trying to get the reef onto their coral. And we will get started here. Red Alliance has a 12-point lead now, 6-point lead going into the final 2 minutes of the match, but it's going to be a long time before then. Everybody's going to go ahead and get a algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Another one as well. 4639 on Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get an algae into the barge. Everybody's going to go ahead and get a coral into the reef. Alliance partner 4639 trying to get more algae into the barge, while Red Alliance is fast to work on their side, trying to get more coral onto the reef. 52-30 with a minute 30 to go. Everybody in their Alliance partner 4639 hard at work, while the Robo Colts are on the Red Alliance side trying to play some defense against Texas Torque and Kryptonite. Very, very good work on the Red Alliance side, making sure there's enough coral on that reef. Red Alliance is extending their lead over the Blue Alliance. Chants from the crowd, very mixed right now versus Blue and Red Alliance. 4639 was going to go up to the top of the reef, but it's looking like they're going to rethink about it. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and start walking with it, it seems, as they hold a 25-point lead at the moment with a little over 30 seconds to go in the match. Everybody goes ahead and gets another coral into their reef. They're going to go ahead and get another algae into the Red Alliance's processor and move over to their barge. They're going to go ahead and try to descend to the surface as the sonar goes off. Let's see what these teams can get to the surface. Blue Alliance trying to get 2 under their barge. Try to get one more algae into the barge for the Blue Alliance. They do, and they get all 3 teams under the barge. And that is the match. score coming in is a Red Alliance victory. 113 to 83. That means Alliance number 2 is going to advance to the final, and unfortunately, Alliance number 3 is eliminated. Hats off to the Everybot, Robo Spartans, and Robo Colts for an absolutely great time at the Tomball District event. We look forward to seeing you later. As for now, we are going to do some more awards.
So we now have our second finalist. With that win, they move on to the finals. The other team will finish in third place. So that wraps up round 5. So to give those teams a little time to get ready for the finals, which is best 2 out of 3, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards. This award segment will consist of the Autonomous Award, the Creativity Award, the Quality Award, and the Industrial Design Award. Let me make sure. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. This celebrates the team that has demonstrated a consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Quarreling all robotic fans, this team's autonomous precision has nothing short of spectacular. Their robot executes level 4 coral placements with such reliability, you'd think it was hardwired to perfection. They've decoded the secret to autonomous excellence, and their performance has left the competition being green with envy. Congratulations to Team 624.
Team 624 Kryptonite is from Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team rocketed into the build season thinking outside the box, demonstrating exceptional ingenuity with their robot design. They stepped into intense competition with a swagger. Their climb design demonstrated both the direction and magnitude of the team's creative vision. Oh yeah, it's Vector.
Team 8177 Vector is from Tomball Memorial High School in Tomball, Texas. Founded in 2020, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and judges recognize them as a quality example to others. The judges loved how this team built a robot that executed on its own design goals, alternating between a consistent rugged design and high performance. This team surges through competition with confident power. Wait, what team is it? It's High Voltage.
Team 231 High Voltage is from Pasadena ISD in Houston, Texas. Founded in 1998. This is their 28th season competing with FIRST.
So the last award in this segment is the Industrial Design Award, which is sponsored by General Motors. This celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team design stood strong like a shield, built with modularity that allowed them to adapt to any challenge. Their elevator system wasn't just engineered, it was over-engineered, standing as a testament to their relentless pursuit of excellence. And through an iterative build process, they honed their machine like a blade, refining each element until it was battle ready. With unwavering dedication and fearless innovation, this team has truly earned their name. Congratulations to First Team 6800.
Team 6800 Valor is from Vanderbilt High School in Austin, Texas. Founded in 2018, this is her 8th season competing with First.
Okay, that will conclude this award segment. Judges, you may now retire back to your area. We'll be calling you again. Are you?
Hey, Paul, I got an announcement for you. Oh, I don't think Paul likes me.
What's your announcement, JJ?
So, from the great Lucian Junkin himself, all WFA winners, Woody Flowers winners, please, after final match number 1, please line up on the Red Alliance side of the field. Again, WFA winners, please,
No,
Red Alliance
not
side.
a winner, finalist. We only have one Woody Flowers winner, and that is Mr. Junkin. All the rest of them are finalists.
Finalists. Red Alliance side after final match number 1. Back to you, Lino.
It is now time for the finals. This double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is the best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned First in Texas Tomball District Champion. So let's meet these finalist alliances. And I believe it's going to come down to just what it should be. Our number 1 alliance versus our number 2 alliance. This is finals match number 1. As I call your name, please come onto the field for the handshake that is a tradition in first and finals. Our number 1 alliance, in red, position number 1, 6,800.
Balor.
Our team captain for number 1 is 118.
The Robonauts.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 5417.
Eagle Robotics.
And they also have a 4th backup robot, which is team 8392. They're just in
Macadag.
case. Down in blue, our number 2 alliance. Starting up at position number 1 is team 624.
It is Kryptonite.
Their alliance partner is 9289.
Vikings.
No. And the alliance captain of this number 2 alliance is 1477.
Texas Stork.
So it has become a tradition and has been a long time tradition that this is the finals. So we ask that each team reach across, shake the hands of your competitors, wish them good luck, and proceed back to your driver's stations. So go shake their hands. We have a thumbs up for finals match number 1. Good luck, teams. This will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
Finals number 1 in the Tomball District events. Robots immediately going to score coral on those reefs. We can see lots of movement from both alliances on this autonomous period. And with that, the Red Alliance has 41 points and the Blue Alliance has 22 as we hop into the teleoperated mode. We see 118 holding 1 algae going into the bar to score. Meanwhile, we see also Balor preparing himself to score on the reef. From the Blue Alliance, we already see a red defender trying to slow down Texas Stork, but Texas Stork is swiftly moving itself to the reef. Meanwhile, we can see Kryptonite trying to intake one of the corals to be able to score it on the reef. Lots of robot actions on both sides, and both alliances sending 1 defender to slow the scoring. We see Balor going high, close on getting it on the high reef, and 118 going to score on that mid reef. Overall, lots of robot action. The score is 22-49 as we approach the 1 minute and 30 seconds mark. We see Texas Stork cycling while being played defense. and Kryptonite intaking to score on the high area of the reef. 118 swiftly grabbing another coral and preparing himself to deposit it on the reef. Same goes with Valor, their alliance partners, which afterwards grab some algae and are looking to drop it on top of the barge for those points. Lots of robot movement as we see that the Blue Alliance also has an algae ready to move around. We see Kryptonite with one of the corals moving itself to the reef. And Texas Storm continuing to cycle around as they're trying to maximize that score. Both reefs are being filled up and this match is getting exciting. With only 40 seconds left on this match, the current score is 117 to 53. We can see the red reef is getting filled up with corals. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is also really filled up. Lots of corals also being thrown by the human players into the field as we approach the 20-second mark of this match. We can see from the Blue Alliance, Kryptonite has already climbed up its cage, preparing for itself for the end game. And we can see Valor and 118 also looking to do that as this match is coming up to an end. Remember, if you are a Woody Flowers finalist, come to the Red Alliance to meet Lucian. If you are a Woody Flowers finalist, come to the Red Alliance. All right, finals match number 1 score coming up. It is going to be the Red Alliance taking finals match 1 with a total score of 152 to 81.
So that concludes finals match number 1. Sorry, judges, but I must ask you to come down to the field one more time. There are 4 awards for this. So this segment, we will also have 4 awards. They will be the Innovation and Control Award, the Excellence in Engineering, Team Sustainability, and the Judges Award. So we will start with the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. By crafting minimal, modular software components early on, this team sparks innovation and encourages seamless collaboration, even among junior members, as these components swirl together. They form a cohesive, functional solution, an inventive and unique strategy for conquering the intricate challenges of robotics. Congratulations to First Team 3735.
Team 3735 Vortex is from Klein ISD in Spring, Texas. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to their design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. As explorers of the unknown, this team boldly reached for the stars from the very start of the season. They demonstrated a truly professional approach to the design process, meticulously testing and refining every detail of their robot. Through a combination of precise engineering and innovative solutions, they built a machine that was as reliable as it was powerful, pushing the boundaries of what is possible. This team has successfully launched their way to victory, earning the Excellence in Engineering Award for their exceptional design and dedication for precision engineers. Congratulations to First Team 118.
Team 118, the Robonauts, is from Clear Creek Independent School District in Houston, Texas. Founded in 1997, this is their 29th season competing with First.
another small team. The Team Sustainability Award, which is sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team that has developed sustainability practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team soars to new heights of sustainability by fostering a long-term engagement in STEM through mentoring, camps, and events for students of all ages and abilities. By supporting other teams, hosting inclusive STEAM initiatives, and providing robot kits to underserved areas, they ensure the growth of robotics education beyond the local community. Their eagle-eyed dedication to inspiring future innovators creates a long-lasting impact, building a strong foundation for the next generation of engineers and problem solvers. Congratulations to First Team 5417.
Team 5417 Eagle Robotics is from Allen High School in Allen, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 11th season competing with First.
The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit any of the existing award categories. This team came out of the gate running, showing incredible growth and determination since last season. They've worked tirelessly to improve their skills and build a stronger, more cohesive robot. Not only have they enhanced their robot, but they've also created a supported environment where girls play a key role in every aspect of their design, driving innovation and teamwork. This team is galloping towards success, earning the Judges Award for their impressive growth and their inspiring commitment and inclusivity for teamwork. Congratulations, Team 9512.
Team 9512 Horsepower is from Kingwood High School in Kingwood, Texas, founded in 2024. This is their second season competing with First.
So that concludes that award segment. We will play finals match number 2 coming up. Then we will have closing ceremonies if it ends with all the final awards. So we're still in a little break. When that ends, we'll finish with finals match number 2.
Teams, I'd like to make an announcement. Before we start the next match, remember Tomball has school tomorrow. So we want to see y'all exiting and packing up quickly. Let's show our gracious professionalism to Tomball. Thank you.
We all want to get home. Everybody.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams one more time. This could be the final match. Blue needs to win to extend. So this is final match number 2. Number 1 versus 2. So let's start over here in red, position number 1 with 6,800.
That's going to be Valor from Austin, Texas.
And the Alliance captain is 118.
Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
And rounding out this, number 1 Alliance is 5417.
Eagle Robotics from Allen, Texas.
Down in blue, our number 2 Alliance in the corner is 624.
Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 9289.
Vikings from Houston, Texas.
And rounding out this blue alliance, our number 2 seed captain is team 1477.
Texas Stork from Conroe, Texas.
You have been knighted.
All right, this could be the end. Blue, you know what you got to do. Win and continue. Red, you win, you're tournament champions. Here we go. This will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's dive.
As we get started in final match number 2 on autonomous mode, both alliances starting off pretty strong, getting ahead and getting coral onto their reefs. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and try to get 5 coral onto their reef, and they do on autonomous mode. That's going to be a combined total of 37 points going into teleop mode. Let's see what these alliances can do. 54-17 heading over to the blue alliance side to play some defense, while 118, their alliance partner, is going to go again and get some algae into their barge, while the blue alliance is going to go straight ahead to get coral into their reef, as Kryptonite and their alliance partner Texas Stork are going to do what they need to do to stay alive in this tournament. $6,800 is going to be doing good. All they've been doing all tournament, getting coral into that reef, while their alliance partners 118 are going to get algae into the barge once again. They are absolutely cruising through. Valor's going to go ahead and put an algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still making a lot of progress on their side, getting more coral into their reef. While Red Alliance still does have a sizable lead, they're going to need to pick up the pace if they want to keep up. Robo go ahead and get another coral onto their reef. Red Alliance going really fast while coral on their side. Blue Alliance trying to keep up, but it's going to be pretty hard to keep up with all the algae they do have in their barge. And it seems like 92-89 is going to go ahead and stay stationary for the rest of the match on the blue line side, which is definitely going to be a disadvantage with how fast 118 and Valor are moving on the red line side. 54-17 playing really good defense against Kryptonite in the blue line side with 40 seconds left to go in the match. Ooh, and that might cost Kryptonite and the blue line some points by just dropping that coral on. 6,800 Valor is going to go ahead and get another coral on their reef. And they're going to go ahead and think about ascending to the surface, and that is the sonar with 20 seconds left in the match. Both the Valor and the Robonauts are going to try to ascend to the surface, trying to line up. And the Robonauts and Valor both ascend to the surface as their alliance partner pulls in, and oh, unfortunately the Robonauts fall. And that is the match. Uh-oh. And those match results are coming in. It's a Red Alliance victory. Alliance number 1 will be the Tomball District event champions. Congratulations to Team 118, 6,800, 54-17, and 83-92 on your huge win. Also, a big congratulations to the Alliance number 2, Texas Torque, Kryptonite at 92-89 for a fantastic run in the Tomball District event. And that concludes all the matches for today. A reminder to teams, the award ceremony is going to begin.
Wow, what a great competition. Thanks to everyone who made these last few days a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew, scoring table, and volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you very much. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up and thanking your mentors and coaches who graciously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand and recognize your mentors. Our next recognition comes from the teams. These are people who are suggested to represent their teams as a Woody finalist. With that, I'd like to invite Mr. Lucian Junkin, a Woody Flowers winner, to go over that and present those getting the district finalists.
Hello, Tomball! It's Woody Flowers time. Go Woody! First Robotics is super special for 3 reasons. The fact that the first ethos of gracious professionalism and that we are all graciously professional. The second is our ability to compete friendly or cooperation. And the third, discovery, innovation, that we have the first values that we follow. And Woody Flowers, Dr. Woody Flowers, who was at MIT, was our shepherd for so many years. Dean and Dr. Murphy, who created FIRST, knew this. They knew how special Woody was, and so in 1996, they created the Woody Flowers Award so that the mentors could shepherd gracious professionalism. We have some super special Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners. Come on out, guys. Give them a hand. And now up on the screen, the Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees for this event. So if all of the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards that were nominated, and we have a slide that tells you who you are, and the slide is 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe not. So while they get the slide, I'm going to turn it over to the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners. They're awesome people. We're going to start with Kevin.
Hi, I'm Kevin Sevchek. I was a student competing against Lucian back in '98. And then I've been mentoring for 25 years. Seeing my former students turn into engineers, and then come back and volunteer and also mentor on other teams. This is the whole reason I keep doing this. So please keep coming back and making this fun.
David Scarcella from 2011. Thank you to my team, all you students. You are our future, and it's bright. Oh.
Hello, my name is Scott Ripto. I'm with Team 1477. I won the Woody Flowers. Thank you, please stop, just stop. I won the award in 2012, and one of the things that really makes this award special is I know the people that are up here, and they are some of the best people in the world. And something from y'all to your mentors, a little note, carries more weight than you'll never know. So if you appreciate something one of your mentors did, if you just write them a little note and leave that for them, you don't know what impact that'll have. Thank you.
So here are the nominees that we're honoring today. It's Phil from 2882, come on down. Craig from 4639, come on down. Josh from 7312, come on down. Tom from 8177, come on down. And Eric Allen, come on down.
Well, Craig Hutto, Team 4639, Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas. First of all, I'd like to thank the team very much for nominating this opportunity. I'm honored to be on the stage with these guys. I'm a newcomer compared to them, so it's an honor to be with them. What I've learned the few years I've been with the team now, it's a great honor. This organization is a great organization. I talked to a lot of new people that their students come in for the first year, and they see what goes on. We hosted one of the Katy ISD board members last week at the facility, and they have no idea of what their students are doing, how important it is, and how much they learn. So it's a great honor, and I'm glad everybody's here, and I hope everybody continues to grow this.
My name is Jason Chen. I'm a mentor for Team 8576. It's been quite an experience for the past 4 years. Started with a rookie team and come this far to where we are today. And I work with the best students. They are most energetic, brings a lot of energy to our team, and they are eager to learn, dedicated, really hardworking, and you inspire me every day to try my best to support you and have the best team in FRC. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Michael Ray. I'm from 6800. So I won Woody Flowers finalist in 2022. And we just want to thank Tomball for hosting here. We were from Austin, came to Houston, and you guys were great hosts. All of the teams here, we really enjoyed working with you. You guys showed what the spirit of FIRST was and really demonstrated gracious professionalism. So thank you guys.
Thank you, Michael. And now on this side of the field, we have the nominees. Look up here, get to know them, visit with them. They're the best of the best. They celebrate the best of robotics. So I'm going to pass the mic, tell them who you are, and then we'll be done.
Tom Sigilski, Team 8177 Vector. I'm for this 3 or 4 years. Truly one of the best organizations I've been with. It's all about the kids. I can speak for people. It's not about us, it's about the kids. We do what we do because we love the kids. I've been in my industry for 35 years, and this is truly the most rewarding thing I do. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Josh Scared from Team 7312. This is just my second year as a mentor, but I feel like I've learned so much from the kids. It's been a pleasure watching them work together. Just excited to be nominated, very grateful. Thank you.
Is it working? My name is Phil, and I had the pleasure to work with the greatest team, 2882. They're the reason I'm here, and I'm always thankful. I always say the robotics is my second family. So thank you, 2882, and thank you, everybody.
Okay, give it up for all the mentors. Woo! Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much. Over to you, Paul.
Thank you, Lucian. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community. This is the FIRST alumni. Would all of the FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of your team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student. So take this knowledge and all that you've learned and use it for the rest of your life. There is an award that's given. It is not on any written thing. It is going to be in a safety award. This has some monetary events, so I will read this. Many tiers contributed to this event's safety and made sure the FIRST culture of safety provided the Tomball Ag Center. One team particularly stood out as a model to be followed. Despite their wild name, they kept everyone here acting domesticated. The winner of the Rev Robotics Safety Award and receiving a $250 gift card graciously donated by Rev Robotics is Team 5923, the Wildcats from Angleton, Texas. We know that they are not here, but they will receive their gift card. Also deserving of this is all of our thanks to the great Tomball ISD security and custodial staff who has been working tirelessly all weekend long. Just like your coaches, mentors, and these amazing volunteers, let's give them a round of applause. Okay, the first Dean's List, District Champion Semifinalist. These are outstanding, passionate students who's demonstrated exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideas. They are nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today we'd like to honor the following students to come down and be recognized. First, from Team Big Ten, Elizabeth Chow. Congratulations. And our second, from First Team 3735, Landon Pham. Congratulations. So those are our nominees that will compete at the Texas District Championship. The next award, the Engineering Inspiration Award, it's a big one. Celebrates outstanding success in achieving respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization, and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. When inspiring minds want to join the exciting world of STEAM, but other activities get in their way, the Greeks ensure they make a way. With the determination of ancient warriors and the precision of modern robotics, they clear the path for future engineers. They are inspiring engineering near and far. Qualifying to compete for the engineering inspiration at the district championship is First Team 4639, the Robo Spartans.
Team 4639, the Robo Spartans, is from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
Next group is our district finalist. This celebrates the alliance that makes it to the finals match. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. So we'll start with congratulations to our team captain, Team 1477.
Team 1477 Texas Torque is from Conroe ISD in Conroe, Texas. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
And their first pick partner is First Team 624.
Team 624 Kryptonite is from Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Congrats. Good job. Yay. Congratulations. Yep. And finally, Team 9289. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Team 9281 Vikings is from Village School in Houston, Texas. Founded in 2023, this is their third season competing with First.
District event winner. The Tomball First in Texas event formed a very powerful alliance whose rose to many challenges of rescape and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. So congratulations, we'll start with their team captain, 118.
Team 118, the Robonauts, is from Clear Creek Independent School District in Houston, Texas. Founded in 1997, this is their 29th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Great job, guys. Good job. Good. Alliance partner, 6,800.
Team 6800 Balor is
Yeah,
from
win.
Vandergrift High School in Austin, Texas. Founded in 2018.
Congratulations.
This is their 8th season competing with
Good job,
first.
Ethan.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Good job. And their partner also 5417. Congratulations.
Team 5417 Eagle Robotics is from Allen High School in
Congratulations.
Allen, Texas.
Good
Founded
job
in
out there. Good
2015. This is their 11th season competing with first. Congratulations.
Yay. Good job. Good job. Good job. And rounding out this number one alliance is 8392.
Team 8392 Mac Attack is
Good
from
job, good
Douglas
job.
MacArthur High School in Houston, Texas.
Okay.
Founded in 2020. This is their 6th season competing with first. Congratulations.
Good job out there. Congratulations. Good job. Congratulations. Good job out there today. Yay. Oops, that's okay. Good. Good job. Good job. Yes. Congratulations. Good job. Yes. Good job out there, guys. Congratulations. 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 Good job. Yes. Good job. We'll take it. Yes, sir. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, thank you very much for coming out. Y'all have a safe travels. We'll see you next time. Am I missing something?
After the Impact Award.
I think I might be missing something. It's only the biggest award given at the event. This is the first Impact Award. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award given at first. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of first. The first Impact Award is presented to the team who is judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress through first missions of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners of other qualifying district events. This energetic team, driven by force and determination, is expanding their barrier reef with diverse aquatic adventures. From hosting FLL camps and supporting teams to community outreach such as shelters and toy drives. They innovate new initiatives that make STEAM accessible for the FIRST community and beyond. This team has made an outstanding impact on the STEAM community. With the twisting force to overcome any challenge, they thrive in the realm of helping others through their extensive and well-rounded initiatives. Their efforts ensure that the spirit of innovation and collaboration continues to grow and flourish. Congratulations. Anybody have an idea who this might be? First team, 1477.
Team 1477 Texas Torque is from Conroe ISD in Conroe, Texas. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing in FIRST. Congratulations!
So with that, that is the concluding award given here at the Tomball District. So I hope to see you later in the year. I will be at Houston, Space City, and at Texas Championships. So I want y'all all to have safe travels. Please, if you can go to the pits and clean up ASAP. Tomball does have school tomorrow. Unfortunately, yes, I know. I got to do that too. But they need this area cleaned up as soon as possible. So gather up your belongings, load in, load out, just like you did when you loaded in. Go to the same place, load out, clean up the pit areas, and y'all be safe.
It's been a pleasure, Paul.
You bet, JJ. Thanks, Ty.
I'll see you later.
I will see you in Houston, right?
I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.